We're back to the game. Oh, the campaign, I should say. All right, well, maybe today's game is going to be a little bit relaxed. I'm just feeling really lazy today. I feel like going to
Now, as
sleep.
I was saying, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do
No,
drugs.
I haven't done drugs, man. I'm just tired. All right, well, let's start the show. Motivate
Going to be
myself.
even easier than it normally is.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. All right. Well, let's start the summary. All right. So last week the guys made it to Ecstasy. Turns out that there is a ongoing fight between the Devils and the Celestials. The Celestials are getting their ass kicked, and they can't go out and pursue the Devils because as soon as they do, half of the injured team, the injured elves, will be vulnerable to an attack. And the Devils are pretty fucking smart. They know how the guys are doing. I mean, they can do anything from familiars to, a squirrel giving recon information to the Devils. There's a million ways they can figure out what the hell is going on. Not only that, they know that the Celestials are losing ground because they've been trying to uh, get a hold or get a hold of the gate in order for the more Celestials to make it to Ecstasy and have more reinforcements for the Celestials. So again, the Celestials are basically angels and devils. So let's just call them angels and devils. Devils are kicking ass, um, and the guys are trying to open the gate in order for the angels to come through and help out the rest of the angels that are getting their ass kicked. All right, so right now the guys made it underneath the city via the sewers, and they came out here where there's this little yeah. Let me there you go. Let me put the little icon there so the guys know where they're at, and they know that they're there because the two buildings or the buildings that have been ruined. They're basically the whole place is in ruin. I told the guys the place basically looks like Vietnam after the war. All right, so the whole place is pretty much a shit show. You might have some ruined buildings that second, third floor, so on and so forth. So there's snipers all over the place. That's why they went through the underground to begin with. Now they made it to the barracks, basically where the Pit Fiend as well as the Darth Vader character. Let's just make sure we're all on the same page. Asmodeus really cannot leave the Nine Hells. I think I can get a backup on that one. So he can't leave. So he needs a liaison, which would be the Asmodeus adept. I think it's an adept. Anyway, he's one of the highest levels of the Asmodeus cult, or the satanic leader. And again, the guys know that Asmodeus can't leave the Nine Hells. I'm almost positive that he can't leave, just to make sure we're all on the same page, and the guys are not going to have to worry about Asmodeus. If they do worry about him, which I don't think they will, they would have to go to the Nine Hells and visit the guy and maybe wipe him out. I don't know. It's 6 more months till the end of the campaign, or 7. Wait a minute. No, there's third month, so we have 9 months. Yeah, 9 months left, which is a very long time. Anything can happen by now and December. All right, so we got a map here. Everybody's pretty much here, so let's go ahead and go to the location that the guys. Where is my? Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, let me go ahead and go back to that, and then the town. All right. Well, while I I mentioned all that to you guys. I would assume that you guys have a plan. Let me put them on the map. Basically, they came out through one of the underground. Again, they were in the sewers and they came up. They came up to this warehouse where originally the bad guys were gonna blow up the tunnels, and the guys just happened to make it there before that happened. So they're in a warehouse filled with barrels of dynamite, as well as them knowing that some of the high priest of Asmodeus basically ran out from the last encounter to warn the other guys, the devils, let's just say, that these guys were, they were alive and they're trying to sneak into the bad side of town, and that's really where they're at right now. So let me put the guys on the map, and then we'll get started. I told the guys that they have like 1d4 rounds to either pick up a barrel of dynamite, which is it's pretty goddamn heavy. So I'm not exactly sure
How much is actually in the barrel?
Well, a barrel, you already know what a barrel looks like. Just put as many sticks of dynamite, which would be 10d6 per damage of that barrel if you wanted to use the whole barrel.
So there's 7 sticks in each barrel.
You know what a stick of dynamite looks like, sir?
Yes, but that's the cap of damage for dynamite is 7 sticks.
Well, if it's if you want to imagine, the dynamite is basically full. But per rules, we can't have the 100 sticks of dynamite doing 1 million damage. That's not in the rules, so we can't do that. All right, well, as soon as I put the guys on the map, which is, I'm not finding that goddamn map. What did I do with it? Well, while I'm doing that, the guys already know what the place looks like. They're in the warehouse, and I'll roll the 1d4. As soon as the guys say, okay, we're ready to rock and roll, then they can, again, it's up to them whether they can lift a, I think, what was the, I Googled it, and I think it was like maybe 500 pounds. I can Google it again, so that's not a big deal. It's just that I'm wondering whether guys are actually going to try to pick up a barrel of dynamite, which you would
I can always just destroy the dynamite so it can't be used.
Well, you have...
Yeah, it would also be useful for us.
Yeah, as I'm saying, if we've got, how many rounds do we got?
Rounds? Well, barrels, I think I mentioned there was like maybe 20, 25. Regardless, you guys won't be able to, again, you have 1d4 rounds, you won't be able to grab all 25 barrels. But you can definitely think of something to do.
I'm saying,
yeah.
I don't know if I'm rolling or someone else is rolling. Who wants to roll?
I'll roll in a second. I'm just trying to find the goddamn map that I put you guys in. Oh, you know what? I know where it's at. It's in the warehouse. What the fuck am I thinking? All right, so I have a folder called Warehouse, and this is it. All right, well, let's rock and... Well, I'll let the guys think about... I mean, they obviously see the... you guys are level 6, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me... Well, the shit that I say on the chat is not real lore. And these guys are a little bit too low for me to kind of, mess with you guys. I want to get a 6 CR monsters. Plus, the devil is there. I mean, the devil is, he's giving orders. He's a devil. They're in charge. So let me go ahead and put in a CR6 monster. I kind of had something in mind.
I have a question, kind of a rules issue. So we just spent an hour in a rope trick. I presume that would give me time for a short rest. Would it also give me time to attune to a different magic item, or do I have to pick one action?
It takes an hour to attune an item.
Okay, but can I attune while I'm taking a short rest?
Yes. As long. I mean, yeah, it just takes an hour of wearing something to attune to it.
Very well, then I will do that.
All right. All right. Well.
And orcs, a new character shows up and introduces himself to the party and
Oh
tells
yeah. That.
orcs that orcs has to. There's a message back of the Celestials, and they exchange glances, and orcs takes off and hands the new guy some stuff, and here they are. His name's Riven. He's
What am I? What is?
Shadow
What
Elf.
am? Okay.
Yeah. All right. So we'll start with that. Give me a second. I'm still trying to find something good. You know what? This is fine. This is good. All right. So these guys. You know what? I kind of like the shadow. I was thinking about like animes, kind of slithering shadows, trying to attack you guys.
What is it? Daytime?
Yeah, it's daytime. Man. You guys woke up and then went through the sewers. The sewers weren't more than maybe a couple of minutes, and then you came up on the other side to the warehouse, and that's where you're at now. All right. Well, let me shut up and put in the monsters back. I'm gonna put the same one because again, if it's a anime, these guys would make great enemies, but they're not. They're not too difficult to kill. Let me just put a couple more in here, and that'll be it.
To make sure they have all the magic items that they're going to have for this encounter.
Well, realistically, shadows wouldn't be. That's my opinion. Only like humanoids, smart humanoids, for example, like a human, or now for an ogre, or well, ogres are not that smart. But anyway, I tend to like that humanoids. Again, they could be any type of humanoid, goblin, things like that. They're the ones that should be carrying magical items, not dogs or werewolves or shadows. To me, that's fucking stupid. That's just me. It doesn't make the story better if you have fucking dogs carrying swords. It's just fucking dumb. So you don't see that they have swords. So the guys basically they came out. They're talking, and then all of a sudden the shadows come around the corner, and then the guys can again. They can do whatever they want. Let me roll the 1d2 since I have my guys already ready. I'm gonna delete the chat, guys.
It was a D4 for like the turns.
Well, for example, if I roll, let's see what I roll. All right, so I rolled a 3. You have 3. No, I'll give you 3 rounds. I mean, that's way shit ton of time. I'll just move these guys back a little bit to make it, more realistic. Way back. So let's just say the corner's around over here in the back, because 3 rounds is, it's maybe 150 feet. If I dash, it's going to be even shorter than that. And then this guy comes in the lead. So I'm moving my guys way back because three rounds is pretty goddamn long. Let me start the initiative, and then you guys can roll. I'm just going to grab my guys, and I'm not going to do anything until the 3rd round because the building's pretty... Well, again, you guys can see what you can see. You don't need me to tell you what you're looking at. You can see the shadows coming around the corner through the open warehouse doors. All right, so it's official. 3 rounds to me to get you in front of where you're at. You can pick up a barrel, which, again, I think I Googled it. It's like 467 pounds or something like that. So if you want to try your strength check, that's, more power to you. Let me just type it again. I think it's dynamite. Barrel. wait. All right, well, I have chit-chatted enough. And again, you guys can do whatever you want.
All right, so who's gonna take dynamite? I need to know now before I do my action.
100 barrel. You know what? I'm reading something else here. It says 100 pounds. You know what? Let's just stick with. Let me just look one more. Let me look at one more suggestion because I kind of swear I saw. Okay, yeah, I saw one. It comes out 560 kilograms, which is I don't know 600 pounds. Okay, let's just say 500 pounds because one says 100 and the other one says 560 kilograms, which I think is maybe like 700 pounds. But
Actually, probably a lot less.
okay, well 500. How does that sound? I mean, a barrel's pretty big. All right, well let's go with 500, guys. You know, so you don't have to pick up a barrel, people. You can grab 2 or 3 sticks in one round. You know, let's just say 2 sticks, one for each hand. All right, or you can make the argument, say, I'm being creative and whatever. I'm not going to give you any ideas how to pick up a goddamn barrel of dynamite if that's what you want to do. You're smart. You can figure out how to get the dynamite from a barrel. So I'm not gonna waste my time explaining that to you guys. All right. Well, let's start the initiative. And did I roll for my guy? Yeah, I'm already rolled for my guys. All right. Well, I got my guys ready to go. I already rolled for my peoples. You have, again, we already know you have 3 rounds to do whatever you want. All right, so Cats, you're on the initiative. I'm not going to do anything until the 4th round. That's when I can move my guys or get closer to you. No, actually, 4th round it takes for me to get inside the warehouse is what I should do. So on the 4th round, which is a long gone.
Alright, so on Goon, you want to roll initiative?
So
Yeah, I don't see my token anywhere.
It's right here.
So yeah, so on the 4th round, my guys will be inside the warehouse. But for now, I'm moving them all the way back, and I'll just move them a little bit each round. All right, so Cats, you are number 1 player character.
Do you still like? Okay, there we go.
I got it.
Looks like Mez joined us.
Yeah, I'm here.
I was expecting you to be gone for like an hour.
No, I was quick.
All right, well,
Basically, I'll give you the quick rundown. We've got 3 rounds until enemy reinforcements show up. There's a few barrels of dynamite in front of us, and
I don't see us.
and we got a new party with us.
Oh, there we are.
all right, so
We go ahead and just roll initiative then. Also, your token still listed as player character there, Oryx, as.
Listed as what?
Your token's still listed as player character and not your character's name. You may want to update it.
How to do that?
let me get more ice for my Diet Coke.
Do we know where the gunpowder barrels, the dynamite barrels are?
All around us, I'd say.
We'll just say here.
Okay, I know how to do it. Okay,
Because there's
cool.
barrels right there.
I do think it would be a bad idea if I get it, considering my spells are fire-based. I could accidentally light them on fire and blow myself up.
Well, so I'm saying if anyone wants to take this turn to grab as much as you want, do it now because I'm going to cast Shatter on the barrels, completely ruining them.
Yeah, but can you hit them all? It looks like they're lined up against
It's a
different walls.
burst. Yeah, it's
Can't we
a
just
AoE burst.
throw them in the bag of holding?
Mm-hmm.
Too much weight.
Not if they weigh 560 pounds.
Well, you can take some of it. He doesn't say you have to take all of it. Anyways, I got a
Yeah.
decanter of endless water. We can soak them, soak it.
And that's what I'm saying. You can still take like 10 each, and it'll be fine. And that's more than the cap.
Okay, so 10 sticks of dynamite. I mean, it says we can get 2 around, so.
Wait, do they weigh 500 pounds exactly? Is that how much they weigh?
Now that's for the barrel in total and everything. He's saying 500 kilograms, which would be 1,000 pounds.
No, not kilograms. It has to be pounds.
Yeah.
Kilogram
Okay,
is-
so then it would be 1,100 pounds for each barrel.
All right, we're going to need clarification on that before I figure out what I'm doing.
Drink them.
Yes. There's 6 barrels. He said each is 500 kilograms, so it's 1,100 pounds times 6.
Yeah, when the DM gets back, I want a firm ruling on exactly how much one barrel of dynamite weighs.
I think he said it was 500 pounds for one
Yeah.
barrel.
He did. He had a whole 10-minute thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, no problem.
But if you just want to grab like 10 sticks out of it, then that's more than the cap and probably more than we'll need per person.
So is there dynamite and powder?
He just said dynamite.
It's yeah.
That's a lot of dynamite.
Yeah, 1,200 pounds of dynamite.
What the hell is it gonna blow up? Like the planet?
No. The cap's 10d6, no matter what. But,
I don't like that.
All right. So,
I was just asking the group what they want, who's getting what. Where are these barrels of dynamite, DM? Is it like right here or something?
yeah, they're pretty much all around you. They're behind you. I mean, you could see what I'm seeing. It's a pretty plain picture of barrels.
I'm pretty sure thought you said it was like 6.
Those are all dynamite?
Well, let's just. I'm pretty sure I said 20, maybe 25 barrels.
All right,
so
one barrel weighs how much? 500 pounds?
It's 1,100 pounds per barrel.
I'd like to hear from the DM because I've heard all sorts of numbers.
Yeah.
I wanna know
Okay, you guys are not. Look, you guys are smart guys. You know that the dynamites don't weigh 1,000 pounds. That's impossible. So let's.
I know, but you said 500 kilograms.
Well, that's what the forum said. So let's just go with 500 pounds. That sounds.
All right, I know what to do. Thank you.
Yeah, it seems.
I pick up one barrel of dynamite and slip it into my empty bag of holding.
Well, your strength is 10. So how's that?
Check again, Mr. DM.
So you just.
Because I would like you to know that during the last hour in the rope trick, I was attuning to my gauntlets of ogre strength.
Oh.
So I can now lift up to 570 pounds. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. Where'd you get those at?
You always just slip the bag over top.
When I was
of
shopping in Sigil, I picked it up for a rainy day.
Well, we play on the honor system, so whatever. All right. Well, that's him. What about the rest of you guys? Because there's three.
What is this?
Hmm?
Okay, so is there powder and dynamite, or is it what is this?
Well, there's sticks of dynamites in barrels, and that's
6 of dynamite in barrels. Okay.
yeah, that's pretty pretty simplistic. So, um, cats already went. So,
And
Han.
after that didn't go, I was waiting for others to say stuff.
All right. Well, nobody's grabbing anything until Mr. Katz does his whatever he's doing. I don't know what he's doing.
All right, high noon. All right. Yada yada. We got 3 things here. Okay, let me just check.
Uh,
Yeah. Right. Just move here. Alright, use a bonus action to summon my construct.
man, I am feeling lazy today.
Feeling lazy.
I was thinking maybe I'm not playing today. I was like, geez, I just want to go to bed.
Alright, and then I guess I can, let's see, what do I want to do? Oh, I will use... Sure. Sanctuary on myself for now. That's my turn.
All right, so again, you guys are just came out of the sewers. You made it here. There's maybe like a minute, well, not a minute, less than a minute, around there. You come out. You're looking at the barrels. You discover that it's got dynamites in the barrels, and that's when you hear the howling of the monsters coming around the corner. All right, so Mr. Hans, you see that they're gonna be in the warehouse in about 3 rounds. Cause I mean, you can surmise on how fast they can move and so on and so forth. So, or you can do a religion check. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. What are you doing?
And what did cats just do? Sanctuary, is that right?
I think so. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
All right, I'll give a bardic inspiration to Ignathor.
All right.
Yay.
Is that it?
And then, if I'm under total cover, I'd like to take the hide action. So, should I roll stealth?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're behind some crates. The crates don't have dynamite, guys. Only the barrels.
All right. Do I take 2 more turns? Or are we just gonna run through the whole initiative?
Free time.
Okay, well, so did you grab a whole barrel of dynamite? I'm just
No.
curious, because
No, he didn't.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I think he hid, or I don't know.
Well, I did indeed grab a whole barrel of dynamite and stuff it in a bag of holding.
So
Oh,
how
that
are
would've been your
you- How are you hiding? Isn't hiding an action, or maybe not?
Right? Do I have an action?
Well, grabbing the dynamite, grabbing the barrel is an action.
All right. Well, then we can leave it at that. That's fine. I'll
Well-
do an action to throw a dynamite in a bag of holding, and
Oh. Okay, okay. Well,
then a bonus action to give bardic inspiration to Ignathor.
all right. Well, I'm assuming. Okay, so we all know Miss. Well, he's. Well, forget about what I'm gonna say. Is that it, Mr. Han?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Han grabs a barrel. Again, we already know the most he can do is 6d10, which would be 6. Mr. Silver does have a point, but that's how the rules work. All right, Zerkai. A barrel equals 6 sticks of dynamite, technically, but let's not, get all weird about it.
What?
The most that you can blow up with dynamite is 6 sticks of dynamite. So you can't.
7. That's
Or-
the damage cap. So you could have like 100 sticks of dynamite go off. It still only does the damage of 7.
All right. So,
So you split it up before you blow it up.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, why would you? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. You guys can do whatever you want with a barrel of dynamite. It's your barrel. Zerkai, what do you want to do? Grab a barrel?
No, I can't grab a barrel, but I can grab some sticks.
All right. Well, you
Can
can.
I grab some sticks of dynamite?
Yeah. Well, you could. The most you can grab is 2, 1 for each hand.
Well, I'm gonna throw them in the bag.
All right. So you put 2 sticks of dynamite in your bag as an action. Okay.
Okay.
Is that it?
But yeah. How? Okay.
All
No, I'm
right.
gonna.
Uh-huh.
I guess I have to move over there.
Yeah, no, don't have to, but whatever.
Ex- Dynamite. Okay.
All right, we got.
Who has the dynamite? The item.
Well. All right, so the barb. I'm just gonna move my guys a little bit, guys. I mean, it's not gonna be to the point where I can do anything until I get to the 3rd round. All right, player character. You can do whatever you want to do. Oh
How do I
no!
change
Okay.
that
Oh,
token?
you know what? The introduction for this new character is not too good right now. It doesn't. The story doesn't flow well with you just popping up and showing up, and everybody just thinks you're cool. That doesn't make any sense because they don't know that you might be a fucking devil for all they know. So this is not gonna work. You mind if we introduce you as soon as the guys haul ass and get the hell out of here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for you to just show up and they're not gonna just bum rush you because they think you're a devil. All right, Mr. Ignitor, you see a couple of your comrades grabbing sticks of dynamite, and then whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna refrain from grabbing dynamite because I don't want to accidentally set it off in my pocket.
Well, unless you have a
So-
flaming torch in your pocket, there's really nothing for you to worry about. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better because that was fucking funny, Ignitor. My diamond is gonna blow up if I put it in my pocket. No disrespect, I just thought it was funny. But anyway, what do you want to do there?
I can just move and just try to hide. That's about it.
All right. Well, remember, guys, you can always go back into the sewers if shit is starting to get nasty for you. All right, Ignitori. Let's go back to Ornyx. Ornyx, you're still Ornyx, and you're still
Oryx, yep. I'm still Oryx, always
you're
Oryx.
still,
Okay, so I'll grab a couple sticks of dynamite.
Where
Alright.
are these? Do we have the item for dynamite yet?
Yeah, I mean the dynamite is all around. Well, look, you guys can see.
No, I know.
the-
No. I mean, like for game mechanics, do we actually have a dynamite item?
Yeah, if you
I'll import it to the
yeah,
party
Silver,
loot.
can you drop
There we
it
go.
in the guide?
Okay.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, Ornyx, you want to again? You're right next to a couple of barrels. You can grab a barrel, or you can grab sticks of dynamite. One or the other.
Yeah, I grabbed 2 sticks.
All right, it's on the party loot. You can see it.
All right, second round. You see these guys getting closer. They'll probably be in the warehouse. Probably the next round. I'm just moving them forward because again, 3 rounds is what I rolled. So the next round, they'll be inside in the warehouse. So you can definitely see these guys getting closer and closer. Next round, they'll probably be inside the warehouse. They're kind of all mushed together. That's if I was a player, I'd take advantage of that.
I don't see
But-
party loot.
Uh-huh.
I don't see party loot thing. Oh, loot. No.
Yeah. All right, cats. They're getting closer and closer. Again, if you watch anime, these things kind of slither here and there and everywhere, and they almost act like really extremely fast snakes, except they're large. Well, they're medium sized, I should say. But you do see the shadow, the blackness of the shadows on the floor and on the side of the building, walls, so on and so forth. All right, what do you, cats? You see them coming? What do you want to do? Boom. A little bit of damage.
And it's pushed back 5 feet.
40 feet. I should be in there.
Yeah, it's pushed back 5 feet.
Oh, yeah. Just moving back, dude. Yeah.
I did. All right, and my character is going to move up and grab our stuff. Let's see. How much would I be able to grab sticks individually?
Well, you got 2 hands. That would be 2 sticks of dynamite, I would assume.
Over the course of 6 seconds?
Well, tell you what, you guys know we play by reasonable rules. If you say something reasonable, it's going to happen.
I want to say I'll just use my, I would say an action to grab a few, yeah. And put them into a bag of holding for now. I'm not going to grab the barrel, just going to grab maybe like a couple.
Well, we need some numbers, sir. A couple does.
I'll see 4.
All right.
4 over 6 seconds sounds reasonable.
All right, so basically you're just kind of like doing like a hug grab, I guess you can call it. Like,
pretty much just grabbing a few and just shoving them in a sticks and shoving them in a bag of holding. I'm not grabbing the barrel.
That's totally reasonable, guys, for him to do do like a hug type of grab. You know what I'm saying? All right, sounds reasonable to me. That makes totally doable for sure. All right, Hans Gruber, you see this dude getting a little greedy with the dynamite. You know that they're going to be inside the warehouse this next round. You need to kind of think about what you're doing. I mean, you guys could probably kill these people, but, whatever. It's whatever you want to do. Oh, I got to roll for my boss. Let me roll that now. Mr. Will said, hey, why aren't you rolling? I meant the shadows. The shadows should not have any magical items. That doesn't really make any sense. But the bar devil, which he's a conscious, intelligent devil, would definitely have something. Let me roll the 1d20, and then before you guys get on my case about me coming up with a potion of invulnerability. All right, potion of vulnerability. You guys are fucked now. No, I rolled an 18. An 18. What is an 18? Let me go to the item of the roll tables, I should say. Okay, 18 is gnome garden grenade, I should say. I probably didn't pronounce that correctly, but let me look up the stats while you guys, Mr. Hans Gruber, thinks about what he's doing. All right, so you see the Barb Devil take something out of his hand. You've seen many of grenades before. It's the DM's favorite weapon. So you know what he has in his hand. It's some sort of type of... Any grenade anyone throws at you is not a good thing. So what are you up to there, Mr. Dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna give Zerkai a bardic inspiration.
All right. I'll put the you know what? I'll just copy and paste for the grenade. All right, so here's the grenade. I'll put it in the chat. All right, well, is that it for you, Mr. Will?
No, I don't think so.
Mr. Hans Gruber? The grenades not too bad. Excuse me. DC 15. 48 damage total. And a 15 con save. Yeah, it's not bad, not bad.
Sorry, I'm just trying to take a measurement here. Get a sense for scale.
The wheeler rolls on the chart 1 or 3 times. Reroll and duplicate any effects target, affects creature within range. Rolls immediately. The creature is interdimensional or teleports while in possession of it. Oh shit, I can't have that while I teleport. That's crazy. Alright, well, what else are you up to there, Mr. Dude?
I'm going to end my turn right there. That's good enough for me.
Alright, dude wants to die. Good job. Alright. I'm kidding. Alright, well, let's go to my guy, Ornix. Alright, so again, I'm just
Did you skip me?
Han and then Zur and then Ornix. Did Zur? Are you?
Yeah, I
Zur?
didn't.
You didn't do Zerd.
Okay, well the Zur.
You're up.
Okay. I'll take another couple sticks of dynamite. And where did we decide we're running to?
Well, a couple is not a legitimate number. What do you mean by a couple?
Well, I can only take 2 at a time, right?
Well, Mr. Silver was reasonable in his description of what he did, which is basically just
It's like-
hug. Go ahead.
Grabbing it, so like 4 is reasonable.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. So he just, did
Yeah.
a-
Soup, into the bag. Okay.
All right, so you
So
got
I got
4,
6 total,
6. Okay.
and I'm going to go on out here, I guess. Or where's the door? Is this the door?
You should. I mean, you've got a vision. You can see where the light.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's just kind of weird looking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I just had to put the floor, which it doesn't look all that great, but you get the idea. All right, you've got you got a couple of people that are going to be inside the warehouse this next round. You kind of maybe.
And I'm going to do something about that. I still have a bonus action.
Yeah, whatever you want to do there.
We will. There's got to be one that gives me a hide and a thing at the same time. Here we go.
Well, you would require cover, sir.
Okay. And yeah.
Now, if you would have stayed behind the wall to the warehouse, you could have hid, but you are now in front of it.
Well, how can I stay? Because then I'd still be in the warehouse, right?
Well, I mean, you see the I would assume you see the black wall there. I'll just put a wall. Okay, so
What,
that's-
like this?
well, that's the door. Here's the door, and this is of course the wall. And you were
Well, yeah, I'm going along the wall here.
right. But I mean, you're right. I mean, these guys are looking at you. Is what I'm. I mean, this guy.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
See.
I'm
what you're
okay
doing.
with that.
Okay, well.
Did we? I do have to ask though. Did we get a long rest while we were under
No,
before?
you guys just ran up to the warehouse.
No, but
and-
when we were in the
In the rope
Uh,
trick.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you were in the rope trick.
Well, we
Yeah.
got a short
Yeah,
rest.
you're
The
right,
rope
you're- I
trick lasts
complete-
for 1 hour.
Yeah, I completely forgot about you guys seeing Darth Vader walking
We
around.
did get
the
a-
sewer. Yeah,
okay,
you
so we
saw
did get a
Darth
short rest?
Vader. Yeah, you definitely did have a
Okay.
short rest. Because Darth Vader was walking around the sewer.
Cool. I needed that. So, all right. So what I'm gonna do? Step in the wind, which is a dash, and then I will go
Well, how did you grab dynamite and do a dash? I don't understand.
because I used my action to grab the dynamite, and I used my bonus action to do a dash.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got what you're saying. Are you? I mean, you know that they're gonna chase you, sir. You're the only
That's okay.
crazy guy
They
leaving.
can chase me.
Okay, well
I know.
then,
I didn't know what the party had planned, so
well you got a set of balls.
they're all still in the inside the warehouse.
You got a set of balls, bro. Is that it?
All right.
Zerkai, consider that if you're flying on a broom at the moment, you can't dash.
I'm not. No, I'm not flying. I'm
Okay.
running.
All right.
Boom. Okay. And I'm good there.
Oh yeah, I guess you wanna get killed. Totally fine. All right. Well, let me. All my guys are moving forward. I don't have any range. My guys don't have any range, guys. So no need for me to pretend that I can do any range attacks. Maybe the boss does, but I'm not gonna worry about him. All right, shadow, shadow, shadow. All right, boss. Um, Let me throw. I could probably. Nah, I'm gonna get closer for me to throw the grenade inside. You know what? I could throw it at Zer. Nah, I'm gonna have my shadows kill him.
I
All
will
right.
catch it and throw it back.
Well, I mean, as soon as they hit your AC, it blows up. So I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you should. I have that deflect thing, right?
oh, if you have some special power, yeah, more power to you. All right, Ornix, you see one of your friends is crazy enough to leave you guys, which is fucking insane, but whatever. Your friend is outside, probably gonna get killed, Ornix. You want to do anything about that?
Oh, he's too fast. If he gets killed, he gets killed. Nothing I can do about it right now.
Well, I'm glad you guys look out for each other.
I mean, I can't even see him. I mean,
No,
yeah, not much I can do.
yeah, no, that was a crazy move, by the way. All right, Ornix, what are you doing? You gonna be the hero and go after your friend, or what are you doing?
I move my full 30 feet, which is really small distance, and cast a spell. So that's my turn. Done.
All right. This
Actually,
is
not quite. Hold on. We might have range. I might be able to. No, that's it. That's my turn. I can't do anything.
no, sure. I mean, you can still do something if you wanted to.
No, I have nothing to do.
All right, Ignitor, you see one of your buddies just run out Rambo style, and then the shadows are all looking at him like their heads turned towards him. They're not even, acknowledging you guys that are inside the warehouse. What are you doing
See,
there?
there we go.
I mean,
Hmm.
that your friend is
Okay.
it's gonna have a bad time. Is whatever.
Hmm.
All right, so you're behind cover. I mean, you're out of cover, I should say.
Yeah.
And now you see the shadows are. Well, you know that they're looking straight at your buddy, so I don't know what they're gonna do. Well, you have a pretty good idea.
Hmm.
So what say you?
I can't really do anything.
Well, if that's the case, do you want to move forward? Okay, you move forward. All right, now I can do something. All right, cats. Again, they are dumbfounded. Well, they're not really dumbfounded. They're intrigued that one of your comrades is on a suicide mission. What are you up to?
All right, I still have Sanctuary on me, so I can, as long as I don't personally attack, I'm fine. This thing moves up ahead on its own. I move 30. Another 30 just around the corner.
All right.
And this thing attacks. He gets shoved back 5 feet. Actually, I need to make a ranged attack. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Did you have the movement to move there?
Oh no, I have to make a ranged attack, but I have to do this so Foundry won't complain. So for me, that would be intelligence, so d20 plus 5. Okay. I'll move myself back. D20, nope. And it misses, so let me just get that back. There we go. He got that back. And the next turn. Okay.
Oh boy. All right, Hans Gruber, what are you doing?
I have an idea of what I want to do. Well, let me first ask for a ruling. If I cast a spell, what's the range of hearing? I have a couple of other abilities and spells that have a hearing range of 30 feet when I play music, but this one's not very specific.
Well, I mean, I will say that if you want to sing in a very loud voice, I would say everybody, the whole map would hear you. That's pretty reasonable. I mean, the whole map is not fucking hundreds of miles. It's just, a couple of 100 feet, maybe 200 feet. So that I'm not. The whole map will hear you, is what I'm trying to say. Now, if you say, does the city hear me? No, of course not. But this map is maybe 200, 300 feet across.
Okay, in which case, are you gonna cast that?
I mean, your friends would hear you as well. I don't know if that's a problem for you.
I am going to take a moment to give Bardic Inspiration to Oryx.
Did you already? Well, okay. Yeah, I was like,
Go ahead.
no, I was thinking you've already, whatever. I thought you've already, maybe you only did it on each individual, but sounds like a good idea. Anything else?
Looking at movement for the moment. Don't think I have enough movement to get where I want to be. So, I'm going to move.
You could always go down the shores, get the hell out of Dodge.
Doesn't sound like we're going to do that. All right, and I will prepare the Vicious Mockery cantrip for the first target that appears in range.
All right, is that it?
Just a second, let me check Vicious Mockery range. Yep, that's it. I'm done.
All right, Zerkai. You got your nunchuck moves ready? Shit's going down.
Oh,
sucker.
hell yeah, I do.
Your friend's gonna get bum rushed by all my shadows, because he's feeling brave. He's feeling invincible. So I need to teach him a lesson. He deserves what he gets.
Oh, by the way, Gun is no longer stealthy.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody.
Okay, so
They're
How
kind of.
high is that building there? This one.
Can you point to it? Oh, that one is 30 feet high. So you have the ground here.
30 feet high. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just say like this is the ground, and then this is the second floor, and this circled area is the third floor, making it 30 feet. So this would be 10 feet if you decided to climb it, like right here, 10, 20. And then if you want to climb up here, it would be 30. Which you're probably not, but whatever.
Yeah. Well, let us do something like this. How much? How high? Or how high is a normal jump allowed?
If you're doing a standing, I think it's twice your height. Could be wrong on that one.
Well, was I
Well,
running?
Running
Yeah,
is
if you're running,
yeah, let me go to the GM screen.
I believe it's equal to 8 plus your strength modifier.
You can eat 3 plus your
Oh.
strength modifier if you move at least 10 foot before you jump. If you
That's
make a
it.
standing jump, you can jump only half that.
Okay. Wait. My strength modifier is -1.
So you can jump up 2 if you get a 10-foot running start.
Yeah. That's not enough. Okay. Well, looks like we got to do this a different way.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Is there any way? Is there like a door or anything here? Into this building?
Oh, no, the front door is here. The entrance to the,
Okay.
it's some office building, I should say.
Well, damn. Okay.
Now you can move.
I'm going to.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm going to throw a spear at him. Just,
Spear
we have to do
is
something.
20 feet, maybe 30 feet.
120.
I think it's 30 feet.
Oh, 2060. 2060.
Okay, well, 20 is advantage or normal, and then 60 is
You can extend your arms. It says half your height above yourself during the jump. Thus, you can reach a distance equal to the height of your jump plus 1.5 times your height.
Oh, this is only 10 feet there?
How tall
okay.
are you?
5 foot?
Okay, 1.5
Let
of
me
that is 7.5 feet. How high can you jump?
Well, I can cast the jump spell, right? So I can get 3 times that. But I don't really want to waste the action. I want to maybe start doing some damage on
I'm saying, how high can you jump right now?
them. How high can I jump right now? Give me a second here. Let me look at my sheet.
You might not need to if you've got a 16 strength score.
Why won't my sheet open? There we go. Okay, so my height is 6'1".
Okay. So 6'1" plus what's your strength modifier?
-1.
Okay, so 6 plus 2 is 8. If you raise your hands above your head when you jump, it says you can add 50% of your body height to what you can reach. So 8 plus 3 is 11 feet. If you can technically pull yourself up just barely on a 10-foot jump. Assuming you've moved 10 feet before jumping.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? We're going to try something else here real fast. All right, I got the plan. So this is going to give me a disengage and a... All right. So
yeah, you could jump into that 10 feet thing, but just barely.
I'd imagine that they fly.
You can make a religion check if you want.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, the shells are somewhat common, so 14.
Oh shit! I used the Arctic first. Damn.
You do have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to roll the Bardic Inspiration. What did I roll?
You rolled a 12.
Oh, that sucked. Hey, I mean, well, I made my passive anyways. Okay, so was 12 good or no?
Well, it
You
was
said
14
14.
that I mentioned.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can't get close enough. Okay, so I'm just going to go right there, and I'm going to throw the Javelin of Lightning at to get these two.
All right, so is that it?
Yeah. Well, as soon as I throw my javelin, yeah.
At a disadvantage because it's past 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm going to use the lightning property. So, no matter. Why is my character sheet not open normally? There we go. Inventory.
Is that
So
it?
30 and 120 feet is what the thing is. Okay.
Yeah, 120 feet. If it's past 30
Yeah.
to 120, it's disadvantage.
Yeah. Now, the thing is that I activated the lightning property of it. So I made it lightning bolt.
Well, that 10 is not hitting my AC, sir. So how's that?
Well,
happen?
it's one of its features is it allows him to use it as the lightning bolt spell.
Yeah.
Still have to hit.
So
me,
it
sir.
just sends a streak of lightning out as an AoE line.
Oh,
And
so,
I don't know why it's not coming up with that.
Well, let me roll my 13 dexterity. All right. So that's okay. That's a 6 on my guy. So this guy is targeted, or maybe not. I don't know. Well, I didn't make my.
Yeah, that's who I targeted. So to send the lightning through them both, right?
Uh,
You follow me?
well, what you could have done is targeted both the guys and let Foundry roll the saving throws for.
But
for the
the thing is that it's not even rolling the lightning attack.
Yeah, it's not rolling that property.
Yeah, it's just being
You
stupid.
think you're gonna have to edit the item and add a
Yeah.
attack to it.
Oh,
Yeah. Anyways, okay. I'm just gonna roll just for brevity's sake. I'm gonna roll the damage on them, and then you can do it whatever you like there.
Actually, hold on. Let me try something. See.
Okay, these two
okay.
is what I rolled for. So
Well, no, I'm doing this one and this one.
which one? Yeah, that one.
Because I'm shooting it right down this way.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Let me roll it for that guy. So.
The first one failed.
Dex. Save and throw. 19. All right,
Alright,
so
so he took
I
8
rolled-
damage, and this guy took 18.
all right, so this guy made it, and then this guy didn't make
Well,
it.
the first guy failed because you rolled an 8. The second guy saved. He rolled a
Yeah.
19.
Well,
Yeah, it already took 8. Or took 8 off the second guy.
all right. Well, can I go now?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then you're gonna fucking die, bro. All right. So let me get jiggy with it. I am going to dash. I'm gonna go right there. I'm going next with that guy. He can move 40. Let's see if I can catch up. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40! Or that's 40 right there. I'm 5 feet away from, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna do a dash and stay right there. Alright, I get another guy. Dash some more, sucker. You jive ass sucker. All right, so 40 and 40 is 80. Alrighty. In this campaign, you are punished for making bad mistakes.
Well, we
And
haven't decided if it was really bad.
well, if you find being surrounded by all of the enemies as a good idea, well then more power to you, bro. All right, so this guy can move 30. I have a range attack with a grenade. I'm not gonna throw the grenade now. You know what? Now that you told me about that, grenade on. Okay, he's behind the wall. And you know what? No, Zerkai deserves special attention for making bad moves. He deserves special attention for making bad moves. All right, so this guy's doing a dash at 80. Ornix. Ornix, so you are you are inside the warehouse. You suddenly see all of the shadows as well as the devil going straight because he's out of your vision. But you know your boy decided to do a kamikaze move and you know, whatever. What say you? Hey, did you like my little story there, Mr. Silver? Your player, your character comes into town and is rescued by.
I forgot what you were talking about already.
Of course you did. I knew you were going to say that. Some crazy bullshit. All right. Well, Ornix, are you gonna? What's going on with you?
Well, I moved. I'm just trying to figure if I'm gonna have to move again or do something else. Not 100% sure.
Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, just do a double move.
You can watch your friend die. That's probably a pretty cool move.
Pretty cool mo.
Cool. I got front row seats now. Okay, and my turn there.
All right. So we got my boy. All right, he. You know what? No. He should. No. He's gonna dash at 80 feet. 80 feet. Ig. All right. So Ig. You suddenly realize that all the baddies are gonna jump one of your comrades.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they're all focusing their attacks on this one guy. They don't even give a shit about you guys right now. So, I mean, 6 or 7 against one of your guys is, unless he's got an AC of 29, you know. That's whatever.
He's within range, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Save your buddy. Your little buddy's in trouble. Ah!
Shit.
Oh, it's gonna be nice when we kill these shadows.
Man, geez, you guys are starting the game on a bad footing here. You guys are killers, man. What are you doing? Jesus.
The dice gods hate me right now.
All right. Well, it's my guy. All right, Ignitor, if you're not doing squat, I shall move my boy 80 feet.
I can't do anything.
All right. I have him surrounded. Booyah-chaka! All right. Cats. Woo. you see like everybody is surrounding your boy.
First things first. Let's
All right, hands next. Let me take a
have-
piss, and you guys can do whatever you got.
see. First things first. Let's see if this thing. Yes, it does. Okay, so we'll have it target. This guy. Yeah, let's have a target this guy. Which forces it up 5 feet away from it, which is perfectly aligned where I want it. And then 5, 10, 15. Just check the range for this puppy. That is 60 feet. 15, 20, 25. Excellent. Exactly where I need it to be. So we're about to shoot radiant laser beams of death for 10 rounds.
All right.
Okay. All right, I move up, use my Cloak of Splendor to cast Sunbeam.
Mhm.
Oops, let me just adjust that. That's right. It's
Foundry should take care of the saving throws.
yeah. I know. I need just to do here. It's not being long enough for some reason, so I'll just target this like that. Because if I pull up my ruler, it says that's 60 feet from me. So the line it's giving me is not 60 feet for some reason. All right. So I'm
Well,
gonna just
if
try
you-
this.
I think if you just hit consume, it should roll the saving throws.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I'm gonna have to do this, even though it's giving me a 30-foot line instead of a 60. I'll just do this.
All right. Well, is that it?
All right, so I get to do that once per round for 10 rounds.
That it?
All right, I'll move back 5 feet. And that's my turn for now.
All right, Hans Gruber.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna move to this spot right here. And I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern. And
Nice.
that will affect creatures in a 30-foot cube, which I'm going to place within 120 feet of me. And I do want to point out that because I'm using my Instrument of the Bards to cast the spell, and the spell applies the charmed effect, then all the creatures in that area are going to have to roll at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Wisdom save. No, is it a wisdom save? It's a DC 15. Let's see. What kind of save is it? Yes, wisdom. Wisdom 15 is what you need to save against.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Okay, well, where's the box, by the way?
Do I not have it up? 30 by 30 foot? 30 foot?
Oh, I see it.
I see it.
Okay, so 3 guys. Okay. All right.
Let me see if we can recolor it. Maybe make it easier to see. Is that easier?
Yeah, it's because it was the same exact position as your spell. All right, well, 15 DC.
At disadvantage.
Okay, and that's a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
All right, here's my wisdom. Save and throw, disadvantage.
He is incapacitated, just sits there staring.
Okay. All right, so let me put a thing on him.
Okay, so your Barb Devil, I believe, has magic resistance. You should check that out.
In which case he rolls flat.
Correct,
Yeah,
flat roll.
I did roll flat, by the way. It was no, I'm sorry, you're right. It's not flat. All right, well, thanks for the heads up there. Let me try that again. So, wisdom flat. All right, that's still shitty. Advantage, okay. All right, well, let me go for the top guys. I'll go to this guy. Let me check with
This guy?
the shadow up at the top. Okay, these guys don't have any kind of disadvantage for the charm. Or magic resistance, I should say. All right, well, this is with a disadvantage, so let me click on my boy, hold down the control key, and hit the wisdom. All right, that's not good. All right, well, you guys are not completely incompetent, so... oh, this one made it. This guy over here made it. So let me put a charm on that guy. And the other guy down at the bottom, he has a charm already. All right. Is that it, Mr. Hans Gruber?
And also, I'll target cats and give him a bardic inspiration.
That like a bonus action, I guess?
It is indeed.
All right. Well, if that's it, then Zerkariah.
All right. Here we go. Okay.
As long as you don't beat the ass of the one staring at the colors, you can just leave him go.
Well,
Well, I don't think I was given any orders, so... yeah.
okay. Anyways, I'm going to... I guess I'm going to beat this guy a little bit first. Before I leave. Before I take my leave. Bam.
A quick question before I see the damage calcs. Is your punch considered magical?
Yes, I have magical wraps on.
Okay. I don't know if... I gotta make sure to see if Foundry's gonna do it right.
Well, you killed it, so I would assume it's working.
Alright.
Okay, it's my first attack. And I'll swap over to this guy. I better just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Foundry can tell the difference this time. All right.
Okay. So there's my attacks. So as a bonus action. Oh, what the hell? He deal damage. Oh, I'm gonna give him a. Just take me. I could do it 3 times. It's if I do damage to it, it takes extra. Base strike. Did he pass that? Yeah, he fucking passed that too. Okay. And bonus action, I'm going to run. I will disengage and dash.
Well, disengage is an action, and then dash is.
No, for me, it's a bonus action, and if I spend a focus point, I get both disengage and dash. And my jump
as
distance
a
is
bonus
double for the
action? You
turn.
get all that for bonus action?
He spends a key point to do that.
Yeah. Yes.
So I get the point thing, but it's not an action. It's a reaction. It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Oh,
Okay, so with double my jump, I can jump up onto that building, right?
Easily.
Good. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, he can reach the 10 feet one, yeah.
So it's good that you have this. You have a disengage with a dash on top of that with this bonus
And
action.
gives me double jump distance.
No, he's
Well-
saying if he spends a key point, he can
Yeah.
use the dash or disengage action as a bonus action.
Okay,
No, it does both.
Okay, he says it.
See,
does
if
both.
it's dash, disengage, and dash actions as a bonus action.
Yeah, can you link that ability in the chat? Just
Yeah,
so
it's in
the
chat.
end is clear.
It's in chat.
Step of the wind. There we go.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's both if he uses a key point.
Uh-huh.
He
Oh,
only
away
gets a
we go.
limited amount of key points, so that's his
Yes.
limitation.
All right, so away we go.
That's pretty fucking crazy.
How much is it to to jump? Like, how much distance does that take off? The cost of it?
Oh,
Or
with the double
so,
jump distance.
I don't think it matters because it's a bonus. It's a free thing.
Well,
you
no,
can
he's
get.
saying he doesn't make it with the double jump distance. You easily make it without having to
Yeah.
roll it.
Okay, but how much distance does that take up? Does it count as 10 now? So I'm at 35. That's what I'm saying. 35.
Well, the
Then I
10.
can keep going.
Okay, well, now I'm confused. He's just going
Could
crazy.
the act of jumping up 10 feet consume any extra movement?
Yeah, I figured it would consume the 10 at least.
Yeah, so the 10 is where the roof of the 10-story building is. The 20 is the 20, and the 30 is you're on top of the dome of this.
Okay. Here's the question: did the act of him jumping up 10 feet to reach the roof consume any of the extra movement?
I think he's already done the movement and the action. This is his bonus action.
Let me
Yes,
just say
but
that-
I have 100. I have 120 feet to deal with here. So I just moved. So far I'm at 35 feet, but I've went up 10. I've went up 20. So
Let
does
me just
that
say,
count?
if that was the hypotenuse of a triangle,
No,
25
I
feet
see
and
what he's
10 feet
talking
up.
about. I'm wondering whether the silver.
So I
I
should
guess
just
so.
add 20 on to me.
Let
So
me
I'm at
explain.
55.
Let me
Go ahead.
explain. If
Yep.
you were moving in a triangular pattern, the hypotenuse of that triangle, when you move 25 feet over and 10 feet up, would be a total of 27 feet.
Okay, well,
Okay.
Mr.
So that's 2 feet.
Geometry. So you're what you're saying is he's moved 27 feet, Mr. Will. Is that
Oh no,
correct?
now I've moved more.
If you
So
moved
now
in a
just-
triangular pattern,
Okay,
Well-
so now I've just jumped up to the 35.
Now he's saying that this is where it's a good ability you have. But you're saying as a bonus action, you can move a total of 120 feet, including either crawling or jumping or whatever it is that you want to do. Am I correct on that?
Yes.
Is that right, guys? That this guy's got
Well,
he's the
that
million
was
dollar
the
man
wind.
over here doing 50 things in one
His
round.
total movement for this round after activating all of his stuff is 120, I think.
Correct.
Yeah. He gets to take the dash action and the disengage action as a bonus action if he spends a key point with his Step of the Wind feature. That's at the bottom of the chat right now.
Oh, okay, I got you. So I just was wondering about the 120 feet that he gets to do for free, which is pretty
That's
crazy.
dash.
It's not
Yeah.
free. He spent his limited key point pool.
Well,
Yes.
This is okay. All right. Well, if you've got any more movement, Mr. Will said
I do.
You moved. Yeah.
Bye, shadows. Okay, I'm gonna stop there for now.
All right.
He's running the fuck away.
All right.
Well,
Well,
now I'm up in the air now too, so they're all on the ground, and you guys are all far, so that kind of all worked out, I think.
I'm a shadow. I can easily glide up a side of a wall. But regardless, I don't have the movement to waste on you. Well, maybe I should. You know what? I should. All right, so let's just go with. Okay, so this is really 40 right here, guys, because I had to go up the side of the wall. So that's 40. And then if I go here, that's 50 plus another. Okay, that's
Times
a 20.
60.
Yeah, so that's remember the first 10 foot. This is the same. This makes it 70, and I can only move 10 more feet. And I'll just stay there, not to confuse. No, yeah, I'll stay right there, because the next round might be able to catch him, but yeah, that's not good. All right, well, I'm not gonna mess with that guy. I'm just going to. Well, I mean,
Nice.
fifth edition is giving you another 120 feet to move.
Why
let's
a
see.
first edition monk, right? Moves at max.
All right, that's 45 feet, so he
Wow.
can't do anything.
No, I'm just, hey man, you're killing, you're making it hard for my guys. You know how I feel.
He's sitting
Well,
there
yeah.
staring at
You-
colors.
you-
He does nothing.
You know how I feel about my guys. All right,
Yeah, I
well,
know.
let me move. Fuck that guy over there. All right, so I'm doing a dash, which is 80 feet. Right here is perfectly fine. And then, Mr. Ornix.
Okie dokie.
I think I missed my. Oh, this guy's charmed, so. I'll go back to him in a second, but since I'm charmed, you guys really have control over my guy.
Or not charmed.
Well, he's not charmed. He just sits there looking at colors, doing nothing.
Oh, okay, well then. Oh, good. All right, Ornix,
What's up?
Yep, I'm gonna maybe do the same. But it might hit Cat. How good's your saving throw, Cat?
What are you trying to do?
Well, I could hypnotic pattern of these guys, but unfortunately you're there.
If you want to hold that action, I can try and force one of them into a better position where you can hit them both without hitting me.
Okay, I'll hold that action.
That's not a good idea, Ornix. You should just do it now.
No, I'm gonna hold that action, and then which one do you want to move? The one to the south of you?
Yeah, I'm gonna move the one to the south of me.
Okay, and when that one moves 5 feet away from you to the southwest, I will cast the spell.
I was just gonna move them west one square, which would let you hit them both.
West one square sounds good. As soon as he moves west one square, I will cast the spell. That is my now my reaction. Yep.
All right. Okay, this guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna move over there. Fuck that. All right, so 80 feet for the dash. I will go here. All right, dashing through my boy. Oh, attack of opportunity if you want it. I don't care.
I'm not. Yeah, I'll take. Oh no, I can't do it. We have a ranged weapon. All right. No, I have a ranged weapon. I'm
Okay,
not doing it.
forget that. All right, let me, Mr. Ignathor. What's the word?
I'm gonna do Scorching Ray.
I say that you guys, after you fight, clear out the place, look for that
Oh, come on.
pit fiend guy. You can probably take him out.
Oh, really? Oh.
Once you kill the pit fiend, go after the aspect of Asmodeus, and you're pretty much done with the campaign. Booyah chaka! I'm doing good on the health, though.
No.
I'm still doing good on health. If I can get some good shots on the guy. Yes. Alrighty, let's see what we got here.
He incapacitated, doing nothing.
Alright, well. Let's move forward.
This moves over 30 feet.
Do I get an attack by opportunity? Maybe? No.
No, it's moving not in your range. Well, this guy can if he wants, but it doesn't have a strength score to drain, so.
So I would kill it if I hit it. Is that what you're saying?
It has hit points, but it's not doing any strength damage.
So it has 0 strength right now. Is that what you're saying? Let me just.
It doesn't really have a stat because it's just a construct. It's an object.
Hit points 35. Okay.
It's got hit points. It's an object. It doesn't have attributes to drain.
All right. Well, then forget that. Let me just target Mr. Han. Let me see what. There's really only one thing I can do with this guy. Is this?
Are you going to attack it as it passes or not?
Well, you just told me it won't take any damage.
You can still do damage to it. Like you can do hit point damage to it. It's just the shadow can't drain strength from it.
Yeah.
Your only reaction is nothing else.
Yeah, you know what? I don't care about the goddamn thing. I want to kill Han, so
So it moves there, and then let me just. Why does this thing keep popping up?
Give me one. Let me roll for my boy. I don't know
It hits. Well, why are
Look,
you
can't
attacking
hit on-
Han?
It's not your turn. It's
uh,
not the Shadow's turn, DM.
Yeah.
It is
Wait a
his
minute.
cat's turn.
Well, okay. Well, this.
You
Yeah, I
could
just-
have done
I
an
just undid what
opportunity
you
attack
did.
on one creature, which was the thing that went past you. Dunn did not do anything. You can't attack him.
Wait. Okay. It was my turn. We were talking about his mouth shit.
No,
It's not your turn.
It's cat's turn.
So
You
when
can
was this
opportunity
guy's turn?
attack.
No, you got confused because he called for a
You get
opportunity
a full
attack.
dash.
Okay,
A
so-
full dash.
Okay,
He doesn't
I
do the
get
turn.
it.
Okay,
I get it. Let me move my guy back.
No, he's where he needs to be.
Okay, I just
You have 80
The only
feet.
thing that happened was this thing moved by you. I'm saying, did you want an opportunity attack on it?
no, forget it. I thought it was my turn, so go ahead and erase that.
All right, this thing already attacked, so and it hit the thing. So let me roll damage. All right, 7 damage. It's pushed back 5 feet. Now Oryx's held
Yes,
action
yes.
commences.
Hmm.
Yeah, to get to it.
God damn it.
You want me to go to the one at the bottom?
If you want to just get the 2 next to me, that's
Okay.
all we need. Because
You'll shoot that one. Okay, got it.
I'm going to get the one.
Real fast, guys. What did this guy do this last round?
He
He
moved.
moved 75 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, because I still got 9 rounds of Sunbeam left. All right,
I,
4.
Yeah,
Made a
sorry about
save.
that,
If someone has a certain spell to make him re-roll.
Yep, I'm going to use silvery barbs on the one that passed.
guys. That was...
Actually, I can't do that because this was my reaction.
Oh yeah.
All
Yep,
right.
no, never mind. One
Actually,
pass. One
is it a reaction to have a held action?
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
Well, if it isn't, then my reaction will be making the other one reroll with silvery barbs.
Held action is not a reaction, so...
All right, so yeah.
Then the one that passed, please reroll the thing, and it looked like it still made it. Okay.
Up yours, buddy.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fine. Okay.
Who gets
One
the
guy.
advantage from your silvery barbs?
Who gets the advantage? How about you, Don? You can have the advantage
Okay. Is that on my next attack?
on anything you want, I think.
All right, since you
Let's
already
put it on
cast the
casting.
spell, meaning I can walk into the area now with no effect.
Yep.
So I move there.
So once you pass the save, you're immune to the effects. Am I correct on
No,
that?
it's an instantaneous effect. Once he casts it, the initial effect goes off, and there's no other saves afterwards.
Okay.
We could just delete this area. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so this guy failed it, so I'll mark him.
Well, yeah, that's the only guy who felt it. Yeah, right.
All right, and Foundry's not letting me. All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. All right, I still have the Sunbeam spell active for my Cloak of Splendor, so let's go.
All right, so crazy question, but don't I get attack of opportunity or?
No,
the
because
guys-
Yeah.
I have not left your attack or threatened range.
All right.
And the other guy is incapacitated.
Oh, okay. So okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh man. Well, what are you gonna do?
I can only do this once per day, so
I've got like on the other guy can't do anything with him. Yeah, and the boss guy, he's no good. All right, well, this is,
I mean, once they take damage, they snap out of it. So
well, yeah, I'd have to move pretty fast to get down to him. All right, well, what else are you up to? So I can.
it's my end of my turn.
All right, Mr. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can really do is just try to make it down there. But Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty good spell.
Well, it's like Cloak of Splendor. You've seen it before. I can make a bunch of those sunbeam balls, or I can once per day cast Sunbeam.
Alright, so Hans Gruber. You just really only have to kill one guy, really. He's kinda
All right, I'll prepare Vicious Mockery for the next enemy that comes within range, and then I'll end my turn.
alrighty. Zerkai.
Okay. Well, I feel bad for this guy, so I'm just gonna
Yeah, there's
go on
only
back
one guy
here.
left, and then, I mean, everybody else is like incapacitated or whatever that is. Yeah.
And I'm
Oh, it always hurts.
Until they take damage.
It always hurts when you lose a battle, you know?
okay. So I'm a little bit higher than him. Or was he coming up? Is he floating?
Well, the guy appears up like 30 feet. He's on like on the third floor. No, I'm sorry.
Okay, so
20
he's
feet.
even with me.
Yeah, he's 20 feet. I'm sorry. The roof is 30 feet. So he's 10 feet below you, but he is also 10 feet. So you see the top of his head where you're at.
That should make it easier for you.
Yeah, so you like the top of his head is like floor level to you.
Well, I was going to attack him.
You
But
can knock him on the head, I guess.
okay.
You know, I was looking forward to that bum rush on fucking
I
that
thought
guy,
it was
man.
gonna happen, but you forgot that I was a monk.
Oh my god, I could just taste the victory of giving him a beatdown. Oh my lord. Now he's got this
Oh, was I at disadvantage?
well, Foundry says you do, so I don't know.
It says it's disadvantage attack all. So something universal is giving him disadvantage.
Maybe because he's I don't know. You tell me.
Hold on. That's the stupid fucking thing here that keeps popping
Grants
up.
disadvantage attack all. Yeah, it doesn't really say why.
No,
Yeah,
it's
normally if you click that I button, it tells you what's giving it.
What it should have asked if you wanted disadvantage. It didn't ask if you wanted disadvantage on that row.
no. This for some reason this visage of the astral self.
Oh.
It's supposed to get. I think it's. I don't know what it does.
Well, let me check MIDI
Yeah,
QL. See,
yeah, I was gonna say, can you check
see if
that?
it reset itself again, which has a
Yeah,
tendency
there
to
was
do.
an update. I'm gonna get some more sody pop.
Attack rolls. All right.
Okay, so let me try that again.
Yeah, try it again. See if something changed.
Oh, I still hit.
There you
I
go.
didn't notice that.
Did it work for you that time?
Yes.
All right.
So there's first strike. Second strike. Ooh, okay. And I'll do a bonus action. Flurry of blows.
Yeah, something semi-reset in PQOL.
Wow.
Sometimes the dice just be like that.
Yes, they do. Okay.
I really like this double rye.
And enter. Where's... okay.
All right.
I got it.
All right, so he's still alive, I guess. If you're done, I will attack you. Let's see. All right, strength drain. All right, hell yeah, 14.
Well,
Here's a
you have
question.
to hit me.
Or DM, a question before this.
What?
Is it's sunlight out right?
Does that? It doesn't. Yeah, it
Well,
is.
you still
Yeah,
have,
it
yeah,
is.
you still
Disadvantage
have
of
the
sunlight.
disadvantage, but you should be making. But I'm just saying, all of your saving throws and everything should have been made at disadvantage because you have sunlight vulnerability.
Do we have
Okay,
a scene announcement?
All right. Well, thanks for the heads up. When the spell comes up, I'll make sure that I hit the disadvantage. Or Foundry is fixed. I think Foundry is doing all the rolls. All right. Well, the 14. I guess that doesn't really do much to you. Let me see. Do I have multi attack?
It does 4 damage. It did the 14 damage. You also need to roll a d6.
I'm gonna deflect that.
All right. Well, do what you got to do.
But it's necrotic damage.
This is.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, necrotic.
True,
Correct.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't redirect any of it.
Oh. Oh.
So you have to roll d6, and it lowers his strength score by that amount.
All right. So you mean I need to roll a d6, right?
Yes. Yes.
All right, Mr. Dude. 6.
All right. Subtract 5 from that. Keep in mind, if that hits 0, you're instantly dead.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is all I can do this round. All right, that would be. Take care of business over here. I can't do anything, so let me move forward. This guy's also charmed, or whatever that is. Ornix, you might be interested in your fellow buddy over there's getting bitch slapped all around. What do you up to?
Yeah. He's one bitch slap away from actually dying.
More than likely, he'll take me out before I get to him, but whatever.
I gotta check the range.
Add 20 feet.
My screen's too small to do that.
He's 100 feet away, effectively.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to pull out the stupid one, the magic missile. Use it one last time.
Well, let's see how I'm doing. Badly injured. Ooh. I'm more than likely gonna die. I don't have that many hit points.
Let's change spell.
All right, well, let's get the show on the road, bro. Because he's really the last man
I'm
standing.
pushing the button.
We're going to have to deal with the other 3 eventually, because that spell only lasts
a minute.
And it
Oh,
wears,
okay.
and it wears away. It ends immediately if they take any damage.
Yeah, nobody's gonna touch him since he's about to kill the dude over there at the top. All right. Well, I guess not. Oh man, the graphics are getting way better in Foundry.
I think he adjusted his item to do it.
Well, I'm still alive, sucker. You got anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. What does the Italian say? Bon phone you. All right, Ignathor. He's up in the on top of the capital of the mayor's office or whatever this place is. What are you up to?
Ow.
Oh man, I was tasting the victory on Mr. Zechariah's guy. All right, well, if you got a range attack, sir, you can, finish the encounter. The guys would more than likely just do a surprise attack on each of my guys, so we don't have to go through that.
I mean, I kind of want to capture the barb devil for information.
Well, there you go. Dude's got an
I
idea.
have manacles.
Mr. Igathor, did you want to kill the guy or not do nothing?
If we're gonna try and capture it, then I might as well not try and attack it.
Well, Mr. Dude is saying that the barbed devil is the guy they want to capture. They don't give a shit about this guy. I could be wrong, but that's what I understood.
Yeah, you could and should kill the shadows.
Could I interrupt for 1 second?
Go.
So I use 6. I was going to use my 6 charges. That's what I meant to do, but it only hit it 6 times, so it was not quite fixed. It should have hit it 2 more times. A magic missile. 2 more missiles.
Well, then it's just dead anyways because it's got 2 hit points.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go over this. All right. So you guys took care of the area. You can, again, these guys are immobile, paralyzed, or whatever they are. You can critical this guy. You know, again, all of you guys would do it as a surprise because again, the guy can't do shit.
They're not helpless. We don't get that.
Oh, they're not completely well. Regardless of whichever way you guys want to take care of him, that's on you. We don't have to go through an encounter for it. You can give me a sensible.
I would just fucking tear him a new asshole with the rest of my sunbeam, so we'll go out and
Sounds
say
about
dead.
right. Sounds good. All right, so this guy is, of course, running out of time. You guys are all around him. You're gonna do the Pulp Fiction or what's that? Where the lady dies. Kill Bill. You're looking around at this guy. You could curb stomp him if you wanted to, but
we can't deal damage to him or it breaks the enchantment. So
A gun would like to loot the barbed devil.
what was that? Well, I couldn't hear you.
Gun would like to loot the barbed devil.
All right.
well,
Well,
let me put the manacles on him first, so he can do shit to you.
you can open up his character sheet and do whatever you want. It's
Well.
whatever. All right. So
Did he have anything you roll for him or on him? Or
oh yeah, he had the at number 18, which is 18 roll table. That is the grenade that I never got to shoot off. So it's a gnome grenade.
all right, let me look it up.
Anyway, if you guys go to the roll table, it's number 18.
Gnomon guard grenade.
There you go. All right. Well, the items that are on the character sheet for he doesn't look like he has any. He doesn't have any knives or anything else on him, guys. Again, you can go to his inventory and verify.
I'll
all
just
that.
shove it into the party loot for now.
Yeah, do you guys want me to try to charm him so you could ask him some questions?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he needs to be unhypnotized for that.
I need a restoration.
Well, it's about to end. You guys did say it was like 1 minute, right?
Yeah.
You don't have much time, is what I'm saying. And I'm not gonna be, hey guys, help me out here. The encounter will start because that's how it should work. So
Well, like I said,
We tie him up.
I will have put manacles on him before that spell ended.
yeah, you did say that. Doesn't mean that I can't haul ass like whatever.
Okay,
I
I'll put
can-
manacles on his. I'll put manacles on his ankles as well.
Okay.
All right. Well, he's not going anywhere. So he's on the floor. He actually looks pretty determined. Again, he is.
I was gonna say something if you said he looked pleased. Was like, what? Did we just capture and bind a masochist?
No, he's a devil. They all know each other. They have a agenda. So, if he's captured, he's ordered to not say shit. So, good luck with that.
Well, that's nothing an enchantment can't deal with.
All right, so you have a saving throw for your guy. I think it's going to be a straight roll because your guy's resistant to magic, but also I get advantage, or he gets disadvantage because I'm using my instrument of the parts.
What does that normalize the
DC
saving throw?
15.
He rolls
It
flat.
is flat.
So it's a
The
flat
DC
roll.
15 Wisdom saving throw.
All right, normal check. Here goes the wisdom. Okay. Oh my lord. That's
He failed. He's charmed.
It's a wisdom saving throw. I rolled a 10.
You're his best friend there, Dunn.
All right, so he kind of again, he's kind of like on the floor. So he looks at you and he gives you a big grin, like hey buddy, I'm kind of tied up here. Can you give me a hand? Oh, and by the way, before I open my mouth, I only have la 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 la. What is the language on this guy? A bit, what is it? Infernal? Where the hell is that?
Infernal and telepathy, so he can.
Infernal. Anybody speak Infernal?
No, but I think we have a.
I
helm of
believe I do.
Well, can you? Well,
Doesn't matter. Party inventory has a helm of comprehend language.
Well,
Whatever you gotta do. As well. Yep.
I got it covered, guys. I'll use universal speech for the next hour. I can make my speech intelligible to any creature. So what questions do you want to ask him, guys?
I say we ask him how to get rid of the thing that's blocking the portal.
All right, I'll ask him that. How do we get rid of the forbiddance on the portal?
Well, the Forbiddens, that's been there for quite a while. No one's ever bothered to dispel it. So we don't really mention it much because the more dumber the Celestials, or I don't know what the hell you are, but the better it is for us, for you guys to be ignorant assholes. So he's
Cool. Nice.
basically saying they don't try to mention it to too many people because the Celestials haven't figured it out. That's why you guys are here. So he's giving you the 411 or whatever other questions we want to ask him. Is there a limit on the things that I can tell you, or is it like 4 or 5? Or...
You can tell me stuff as long as you're charmed, which I think lasts for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, that's...
For a minute, he's basically your bestest friend ever.
Well, how many questions can you ask in a minute, right?
There's technically whatever he can fit within a minute.
Well, I'll give you 2 more questions then.
Maybe ask him about the aspect of Amodius if it comes and goes. What's its schedule?
Anyone have another suggestion for a question?
Where are the other supply caches for the army in this town?
All right, I'll ask the Barbed Devil, where are the other supply caches?
Well, we have the dynamite, is which I would infer that you were speaking about. Unfortunately, you pesky mosquitoes have been giving us much of a hard time with your coming through the sewers and thinking you're being all sneaky like. So we have got pretty much 4 locations throughout the city that we're planning on destroying in order for you assholes to try to stop to not come into the city. So, and then he has a map behind his back, and let me put the map on. All right, so he says these 4 locations are basically the plants or the locations that the tunnels are going to be destroyed. So let me just put the tunnels, guys. Oh, let me make it red. No, let me make it blue. Give me 1 second. So that's the tunnels. All right, that's good enough. All right, so give me a second, guys.
The question is, where are the other caches?
Yeah, he's gonna put that on the map, right?
While he's talking to you about that, I'm gonna start gathering.
All right, so
the
here's
other to a pile.
All right, here's location number 1, because they're gonna want to blow up this building, and then pretty much all the tunnels that run through these buildings as well as these, and then coming back around to this location. So, where are the stashes? They're here, way below the locations that you guys are at. They're kind of hidden. And then you, the location over here, and then you already know this is where you are right now. So the only other locations are the ones here.
We're here right now.
No. You guys are. Oh, I'm sorry. You are here where this little pen thing is. So there's a stash there. Yeah. So there's a stash there. That's where you are. And then there's a stash here, because they're planning on blowing up the tunnel right here, guys. I mean, if you want specifics.
And you said there's a stash here.
Yeah, there's
here.
stash there as well. Yeah, well, this location, it's they're doing teleportation, so that's how they're getting there. All right, so this location is teleportation. Let's just put I'll just color it that way. All right, so 4 locations. One of them, well, 5 locations. I'm sorry. One of them is here. That's where you are. You can see the rest. No need for me to go over that again. So what they figure, if they can blow up any pathway, like let's just say this, guys, like right here, you guys won't be, trying to come in through the side or basically through the location that you were here. You made it all. So basically, you guys were. Let me just ping it. All right, so you guys started from here. Remember, you talked to the. Okay, right there. You talked to the angels. You went through the tunnel. You finally made it here. All right. Well, my ping is not working, but there you go. All right. So you're there. You've taken out pretty much everyone in that area, other than the pit fiend. Now, if you want to find him, he's telling you he's kind of close by. We were alerted by one of the Asmodeus priests that you guys were trying to sneak in, and that's how we showed up to try to take you out. And again, you have a pathway to all the underground sewers. Again, we're trying to block off those pathways so you guys stop coming through the sewers and ambushing us. So that was our plan. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten around to actually blowing up the tunnels yet. You guys showed up a little bit ahead of time. So now we're here, and that's what's happening.
We got rid of their dynamite supply, so we should probably start working on getting rid of their other supplies so that weakens their hold.
Before
on
we make any
place.
more plans, anybody have one last question before the charm spell fades?
Sure. Let's see. What's important?
Wasn't that
Offered
question?
He's offered
Yeah,
to
other than the pit fiend and the big aspect, are there any other creatures or devils of importance in the area?
Says, well, the Asmodeus aspect is with the pit fiend trying to come up with an idea of taking out the angels, which pretty much happens all the time. So again, you already know about the plans for them to stop you from invading their territory.
That's not the question I asked.
Okay, well, can I hear?
The question I asked was, other than the pit fiend and the aspect, was there any other figures of note in the town?
No, that's a no. It's just them.
All right, guys. So attack and kill him or recharm him. What do you think?
Oh well, a pit fiend is a CR20, by the way, and the aspect is pretty high as well. So whatever.
I think we have pretty much what we need from him.
Okay, well, not recharm him.
Yeah,
I mean, you could. I'm not saying don't, but I mean, 20 CR20 pit fiend is something of a problem.
I would say we can just dispatch this devil if we want to, but we should probably weaken. We've already secured their supply of explosives here. We should probably see about removing their other supplies so that it weakens their fighting strength, which would give an upper hand to the Celestials.
Agreed.
Yeah. As far as well, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. My guy
I'm not
wouldn't
sure we
ask.
really need to worry about the northeast stash. There aren't any celestials there.
We need a scroll shop or something.
Scroll
Mhm.
up.
I need a restoration.
These other stashes.
Or use rest for the day and get your strength back in the morning.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, okay.
These other stashes are going off soon.
Yeah, I mean,
So we're all agreed we're going to kill this guy. We're done with charming him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
I suggest we rush back and take care of those two stashes to the southeast because they may be going anytime.
Okay,
And
that
we know
sounds like
there
a
are
good plan.
celestials there.
Our one guy has literally 3 strength right now. Does anyone have a meth that like lesser restoration or something?
No?
Mm-mm.
You could borrow my Godless of Ogre strength.
Let me see.
I'm dex based basically, but
all right. While you guys are talking, it's been past a minute. You can hear people coming in your direction.
While they were gathering while they were interrogating him, I gathered the all of the dynamite into one spot, and then I used the shatter spell on it to render all of the dynamite inert and unusable.
Well, there was 25 barrels. Are you saying that within a span of 20 seconds you did all this? Am I correct?
In a minute, I just roll everything into a spot.
I mean, we help.
How much do you think you could? How many barrels can you grab in a minute? Just out of
I'm not gonna lift. I'm gonna roll these bitches.
Right.
Either that, or I could have just thrown a fireball in there and just blew them all up.
No. We don't want to fucking blow up like all of that shit. No. I will just use shatter, which will not combust it and render it all unusable.
Well, it would be reasonable for anyone here to say that 25 barrels within a minute is pretty much impossible for you to roll that
Well,
many.
then someone just said they were going to help me with the process.
Right.
So that's
I'll
12
help.
barrels in a
All is
minute.
gonna help. Yep.
12 barrels in okay,
It doesn't even have to be really next to each other. They
No,
just
8
need
barrels.
To be in,
yeah,
they just need
Well,
to be in a small range.
let's point out that Dunn currently has a strength of 19.
Yeah, let's
He
be
could lift
reasonable
a barrel.
here. Just give me a good number. 8 sounds like a good number. Is that not good? Because,
Yeah, and they don't need to be directly next to each other. They just all need to be within 10 feet of each other.
I get it, dude. I'm not gonna make a call on the amount. I'm just saying how many reasonable barrels could you put into a bag of holding within a minute?
I'm not putting it into a bag of holding. I'm just rolling them all into a pile.
Does
Oh,
anyone else
okay.
have an empty bag of holding?
I'm sorry.
I'm rolling them all into
mine is
one
basically
central
empty.
pile.
Well, if
All
that's
right,
the
we'll
case,
make
you
it
can do.
completely empty, and I'll drop a barrel in there if you like.
Yeah, let's go back to the map because, Mr. Silver, you can, since everything's pretty much clustered together already. I'll give you the whole pile because again, everything's already clustered together.
I'm not taking anything. I'm just rolling it all
Right.
into a pile. I
It-
can cast a spell that destroys it.
Okay, well let's go to the warehouse map, and you guys can do whatever.
That guy, do you agree?
What?
Do you agree to empty a bag of holding so we can stuff one more barrel of dynamite in it?
Sure.
Alrighty, so Gun's gonna go grab one of those barrels and drop it in the bag of holding that Zerkai has. That will completely fill the bag of holding. It holds 500 pounds.
All right.
I presume we have killed this barbed devil by now?
Yeah, we kick it while it's
Yeah.
down. He tries to speak. He gets a boot in the teeth.
All right. Well, you hear the noises coming from maybe more guards, enforcers. Or
Okay.
Yeah.
I use
Are you gonna blow
the
up the-
spell Shatter on the pile of
How are you gonna-
dynamite. It doesn't explode it. It just renders it unusable because there's no combustion, and it destroys items.
Okay, so you're blowing up the warehouse is basically what you're saying.
It doesn't blow up because there's no combustion.
Oh, okay. Well,
It just destroys the item and making it useless.
is that
Could
correct?
you link that
guys?
spell?
Is that right?
Yeah.
Sounds kind of iffy on that one.
I'd like to read. Would you link that in chat?
Sure.
All right. Well, I'll take his word for it. He's usually right. All right. So all that happens since there is no explosion. You have two means of getting out of here, if that's what you want to do, or you're just gonna keep trying to kill waves and waves of devils that own the city.
Oh, never mind. It's a creature within it. Oh no, it affects objects. Yep. A non-magical object that isn't being carried or also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area.
We can
Alright.
go back through the sewers to the celestial place. So maybe they got restoration things.
All right, so is that what's happening? You guys are going down the sewers. There's not going to be sewers encounters. We're going straight back to the elves. If you, or you can fly, or you can take on Asmodeus' aspect. And
All right, so okay. There's guards coming. I destroy the pile of dynamite.
yeah, they're all gone, all of them.
I say we go back into the tunnels because some of them might be able to fly.
Well, yeah, there's plenty of devils.
It is the safer thing, and yeah.
We are
It's
going to
hard
need to
tell
head
in-
back to the two stashes of dynamite that are underneath the celestial strongholds. We need to put the kibosh on that quickly.
Oh, well, yeah. There's a couple of things to do in town. That you are correct on that. All right,
Yep.
so
We know that these tunnels underneath the town go by them, so
yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna put you guys back
so
in.
I will agree with him. We need to go deal with the other immediate problems.
All right, so you make it back. You go through the sewers. There's no real encounters. You make it back to the barracks or the army camp, and let me put you on.
We were going towards the other place.
Oh,
Well, the
you're-
stashes are on that
stash?
side, right? The stashes
Oh,
are on
okay.
the other side.
All right, so it's basically all right. Well, that's the case. Let me put you on the city map. Since you are not going back to talk to the Celestials. Okay.
Just going by what Dunn is wanting us to do.
Well, let me put you on the map, and you guys can talk about it while I take a piss. All right, so
Yeah.
let me.
I was thinking that not doing done stuff. I was saying making a slight detour, so maybe there could be a restoration for Zerkai.
We don't have 8 hours.
Restoration spell, my friend. That maybe
Yeah.
they have something.
Do you have a restoration spell to the Celestials? Who has that?
Maybe the Celestials. I don't know. We didn't ask.
All right, well,
Oh, I could understand that. That seems reasonable.
all right. So you're coming out through another location. The stash is actually here. You see a lot of guards. Well, actually, let me put the guard. You know what? Let me take all of you guys out. Yeah. All right. Well, let me just describe it before, because I gotta take this. So the whole place is crawling with devils and demons. I'll put them on the map, but since there's 6 of you, there's 5 of you. There's about 10 total. They're all well. Let me take a piss. I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't think we intended to travel overland. I thought we would travel through the sewers and back over to the Celestials side.
Yeah, when he gets back, we could readjust that because it looked like there's 2 stashes on the Celestial side.
Yes, those are the two I'm concerned about. As far as we know.
Yeah, I know. So I
they're
figure we can make a detour to the Celestials and then go to those stashes. If they say you don't have it, we just move on. It's not like we got to that side safely. But you're right. We got to take out those 2 stashes on the Celestial side. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, Iridescence, does your character have a new name? Is he Cats now, or is he High Noon?
It's whatever I need to be.
I love it.
Yeah, so I'd say we yeah, they're over here. We make a detour and then head over here and then up to here. We're basically counterclockwise.
I mean, you're looking at a different map than I'm looking at.
I'm looking at city streets.
Okay.
Let's see. How do I drag everyone over here?
Activate on the map.
Yeah. Because we're basically here, so we'd have to go like here, 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 and then here.
Mm-hmm.
If where did the Celestials? Are the X at the bottom corner, right?
Yeah, they're down here.
So we
We're
can go
up
there.
here.
Well, because the
So-
sewers just right there.
Because if we're taking the sewers, we got to follow this little green path here, which takes us by 2 stashes.
Oh, does it? Okay, I did not know.
Before we even get up, before we even get to the Celestials.
Yeah, well, let's do that. I didn't realize that green line was the sewers. Okay,
Yeah.
understand
Man-
that. We get to it on the way
Yeah,
back.
meaning we're gonna pass 2 before we even get there, no matter which way we go.
Perfect. Let's do that. I thought it was a straight line.
I mean, it is a straight line if we fly over the town, but that we're gonna be
that's right, we'll
spotted
get
by
killed.
everything and their mother.
We're definitely going through the sewers. Let's go to that stashes that way back to the Celestials.
I mean, it sucks for Zerkai because he's gonna have to deal with having 3 strength for now, but
All right, well, let me drag you by, guys, over here. You're coming out from an alley. You see the devils, which.
all right. So DM, I'm gonna
Mhm.
bring everyone back here just to tell you what we're doing. Okay, so we're here,
Right.
like left. So in order to get back to the Celestials, we're gonna be passing through the sewers to here, deal with the first stash on the way, head over here, deal with the second stash, and then make our way over to the Celestials, and then up to the finals. Basically, we're going counterclockwise here.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. Well, interesting that you guys want to do all that. Okay. All right. Well, let's have the first encounter. So again, you guys are stealthily moving through the town. No need for checks. You already know the guy showed you the map, and you can put 2 and 2 together. You make it to the first location of the stash. That was that's not where the stash is located, sir. It is up at the top. There you go. All right, so let me put the demons on the map. Take out these guards. Because I need to put some devils on.
Someone's still on the ecstasy map.
Well, shouldn't be.
Oh, it's now they're on the city mob map.
Alright, well, let me come up with a couple of guys here. Bone, you guys are. Wow, Bone, how much is this guy? No, this is not good. You know what? I'll just put more of the. Well, I'll put some. Yeah, let me put these guys in. These guys are good.
On the way through the sewers, do we come across our new companion?
Oh, yeah, now that you mentioned that, thanks for the heads up there. All right, so let me put you guys on the sewer map because we got a new.
Since you did have him wait till the end of the encounter.
No, you are correct. I completely forgot about the dude. All right, so we'll just use the same one for now. Let me turn on the light so we can have the guy make an introduction. All right, so you're making it through the area. We all know where you're going, and you hear somebody coming from ahead. I would imagine the new guy is not crazy enough to be splashing through the sewer. So you guys can move your your own tokens. This is a RP session, guys. Put yourself wherever you want. Doesn't matter to me. All right. Of course the magic circle is gone. It's because it only lasts for a minute. All right. So you guys know the deal. You know where you're going. You're coming back. Let's just say you're coming back from this direction. You can hear the guy might be ahead of you or behind you. Don't know. You guys can handle this part.
All right. Splish, splish, splash. We going back through the counterclockwise sewers, and I guess until we come across this dude going also through the sewers.
All right, so you might want to make yourself plain, or you probably maybe are hiding or stealthing. Don't know. You need to, introduce the
Oh.
guy or what is he doing. He's invisible or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, he's definitely not invisible, but he will let himself be known, so he's not trying to, surprise a bunch of people and get himself killed in the sewers.
Oh, okay.
Anyone having any connection or latency problems?
Not me.
Okay, so far, yeah.
All right, Mr. Hans Gruber, the dude is saying he's visible to you guys, or Ornix, or
Yeah, so
I stop and raise my weapon and I say, "Who are you and what are you doing in this place?"
yeah. I put up my hands and say, hey, don't shoot. I was at the Celestial camp there, and I describe it to them the way they would have seen it, and they said, hey, you might need some help, and they're looking for a guy named Oryx. They have a message for him about a person named Lisa. I don't know who that is, but yeah, they want Oryx to go talk to them, and they said I should join you guys to take his place.
yeah, if you want to take care of the Ornix.
Then Oryx responds with,
Well, what's up with? I better go check it out. Like the last time we saw Lisa, her whole place was destroyed. Maybe she needs some help or something, and I better go.
All right. So that was
And Hangun is going to cast Charm Person on Riven and say, "Tell us all your secrets, you damn dirty doppelganger."
Oh man, he's attacking you, Riven.
It's just charm person. It is what it is.
Oh, that's a hostile action, buddy. All right. Well,
as Han starts wiggling his fingers to cast that spell, I pull out a slipper and hit him in the back of the head to break his concentration.
Well, you would roll that at disadvantage because I'm casting with my instrument of art.
So,
it's getting
the
serious.
computer already did it, so who knows?
All right,
13
DC was
plus,
15.
13 plus
Should be a wisdom
give
save.
me my bardic inspiration plus my proficiency, so 15 plus my 8 is 18.
I don't know what you're rolling for because I'm casting it on Riven.
I know, I'm hitting you with a slipper to break your concentration. Does an 18 hit you?
Well, double click it.
Yeah, that hits. Go
Like
ahead.
you
do
fool.
damage if you want.
Like you fool, don't waste the magic. Whack.
All right, so I get what, a Constitution save?
Yes, 10.
Mine is the
How do I roll a saving throw?
Oh, you go on your character sheet.
There it is. I got
There we
it.
go. You need it.
All right, 20. You
I'm
didn't distract me. You didn't break
I'm
my
currently-
concentration.
I'm currently charmed.
All right.
I
So once again,
I tried to stop him.
tell us all your secrets, you damn dirty doppelganger.
So what is the doppelganger thing you're talking about? Anyways, I was on a starship, and then it was attacked by some Githyanki, and then I ended up in a place called Sigil, and I managed to get it there. Some people broke into the arena or something and freed some elves, and I just happened to get out from that place because I'm a sneaky shadow elf, and then I ended up hearing all these things about the ecstasy, and I came down to see if I could help uh, get back at the people who destroyed my wherever I was at. And that's how I'm here.
Han will turn to Ignithor and say, I think he checks out. And then Han will say to Ribbon, well, we're the jive-ass turkeys, and we've come here to save the day and try to defeat the evil devils. You want to join us?
Absolutely. That's exactly why I'm here. Those damn devils are causing havoc all over the multiverse.
Well, come along with us. We need to go save the Celestials from being blown up by dynamite.
Oh, that sounds sweet.
Yeah.
So Oryx gives Ribbon a bunch of things to help him on the quest, and then Oryx takes off to wherever the Celestials are.
Hey, Azazel, you got any comments or Mr. Mez? You got any comments?
No, sounds good to me. I like it. I would like a restoration at some point.
Well, let's go ask the Celestials if they have one of those.
I know. Yeah, I know.
We're going to be passing 2 supply piles on the way back. It's just an inevitability. We're going to be passing them.
Oh, okay. All right, so Mr. Ribbon.
So what do you want to do? Are we skipping both of them to go directly to the Celestials, or?
Yeah, that was.
But we haven't quite figured that out. Are we skipping them or not skipping them?
I say we don't skip them.
I mean, it's really a choice, guys. If you want to take out the supplies of dynamite, totally fine.
I think we can skip the stash that it's behind enemy lines. We just need to worry about the ones that are among the Celestials.
One of them that's in the Celestial half, we will be passing.
Yeah.
Celestials.
Right. Just because you pass it doesn't mean you have to do the mission. But you can totally do the mission. I'm just saying.
Pretty sure that's why he wants us to go take care of it as soon as possible.
All right. Well, do we have a vote
right?
here? Can we get a vote, or we're definitely on the stash? That's all I care about. Stash sounds about right, or what do you guys think?
All right. Done. Are we attacking the stash behind the line?
No, I think we're going to skip the one at the northeast corner and instead head for the one that's south of that. And at that point, I don't care if we deal with that stash or pass it up and go get a restore on Ignithor and then come back to it.
I got you.
Is that clear to everyone?
So we're going to do one of the two?
So we're going to skip this one, move to deal with this one as we pass it, and then head over to here.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay, so we go on our way, we skip the first one, hit the second one, end up at the Celestials, and then move on to the third one. Got it.
Yeah, I don't mind if the devils blow up positions in their own territory.
But they're trying to seal the sewers. That's the whole thing.
They'll still have the sewers access from the west. I mean.
True.
Oh, okay. All right, since it's going to be the stash, let me just go ahead and put you on the street. You know what? This is pretty good map. Yeah, this is fine. Since you guys are going to keep doing this, I'll get something else later. All right, so let me drop you on the earth. Now, it's still daylight, guys. I mean, it's only taking you maybe a couple of minutes for the encounters, unless you did a short rest, but I don't know if you did or not.
I don't think we have.
Sounds like we need to take care of this as soon as possible.
So
we probably shouldn't wait.
Okay, so no refills on the spells. Gotcha. Okay, well, let me put you here.
I think none of our spells refill on a short rest.
Oh, okay. All right, well, here's the area. All right, so you're going through this one part of town. Again, you spied out the area. There's 100 different ways that you guys can spy out the area. But regardless, this is the area where the stash is. You see a couple of the barrels in front of some of the areas. This is more like an alleyway, if anything else, guys. So the place is pretty cramped. You only see about 10 guys, which are guarding the area and moving the barrels around. So let me put the guys in. You guys are 6. Let me get a 6 guy.
I'm going to use the little girl's room while this finishes.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a 2-minute break, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Let me put my boys on the battlefield, and then you guys can think about what you want to do. Yeah, these guys are good. I mean, we're gonna have 4 encounters anyway. These guys look pretty interesting. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, these are not. These guys are. Well, yeah, these guys have range. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know what? Fuck it. Let me try. I'd like a variety on encounters. And maybe a couple of spells would be. All right. All right. So let me put my boys on the map again. They're basically moving some of the barrels around. The place is on alert. Now it's not high alert to where everybody's panicking, guys. This is more like, hey, there's intruders in the city. Let's everybody get prepared. Kind of alertness or interest in you guys. All right, so that where is I'm thinking of putting another guy in there. Yeah, that's good enough. Fuck it. I'll just put more of these guys in. I mean, it makes it's more realistic for the story. If you guys have a couple of warehouse guys that you got to do battle with, right? Way more interesting or believable.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Amazon is using shamans in their warehouses these days.
Look at
Why
the.
can't we just convince them that we belong?
Well, everybody's on alert. Everybody's got to do their part, people. These guys are patriotic shamans, and do not make fun of that because they deserve respect. All right, so again, you guys are hiding. I'm not gonna. Unless you want to stealth over to them, then you can start making your stealth check. But they're far enough away where they're too busy moving barrels around. That's what I want to say. Let me put a couple of guys here.
Anyone have an enlarge spell?
Nope.
Zerk, that's a good question for you. How do I make my token a 5x5 instead of a 10x10?
What do you mean a 5x5? Smaller?
Yes, I want it to be half the length and half the width.
Okay. So you can go in to do it through scale under token, prototype token,
Oh, okay. Moment.
appearance.
Prototype token. Okay. Now what?
Now you can either adjust the scale ratio or you can adjust the dimensions.
Are these under appearance?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So instead of 2x2 height, I can do 1x1.
Yeah.
All right, I put the barrels in the proper area. You guys can see the whole map. You know what? Let me put some walls there. I'll just skip the walls for now. But at least you can see the barrels.
That's better.
All right. So the map is set up. It's basically like a little alleyway where the guys are moving the barrels around. And
The time to order a pizza while I was on the shitter.
Two birds with one stone. Yep.
Yep, a pan pizza.
all right. Well, I've got my guys all set up. I'm not gonna draw any walls just 'cause it's a waste of time. So whatever. All right. Well, remember, guys, you need to say if I'm gonna stealth, then you need to say that instead of just putting your token in the middle of the map.
Sure, I will.
I'm gonna spell.
I'll definitely try.
All right. Well, yeah, it's gonna be in the chat. So stealth, whatever. All right. I'm just gonna roll for two. I'll roll for three of the for. You know what? Let me just roll one, guys, because it's a waste of time for me to roll for each and every one of them. It's not really a waste of time, but it is for me. All right, so let me roll perception. I get a plus 10, not bad. All right, so well, regardless, even if I rolled a 20,
Plus 10 doesn't matter if you roll a 5.
yeah,
What?
whoever the lowest
It's
stealth
19.
is 19. Okay, well,
Did Dunn roll? Oh, Dunn's not stealthing. Got it.
Oh, okay, so Dunn gets the roll. I rolled a pretty low score, Dunn. If you can beat a 15, then you can do whatever you want.
What about Ignathor? Ignathor, you're gonna roll a stealth or?
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, the stealth check is only as good as the lowest roll. So
Well,
My
Ignathor's
thing,
staying away from us, so.
yeah, I mean, if they hear him, everybody's screwed. So heads up on that one. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. There's still
He's
hiding.
screwed.
Yeah, he's screwed.
He's-
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Foundry crashed for me.
Well, this
Yeah.
is kind of like an important role, so we can wait. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, if you win
Do
that
you want me
roll,
to? I can roll for you, or we can wait for you to get in if you want.
You can roll while my thing is loading.
Okay.
all right. You
Anything
miss,
that would give you
miss,
anything that would give you advantage.
miss.
I do have Bardic Inspiration still.
Okay. Do you want to use it?
Yes.
He rolled an 11.
Oh, you're screwed, homie.
Why is he rolling with disadvantage?
You tell
I
me.
don't know if
It's
that's
because of my armor.
Okay, that might do it. He is wearing padded armor, which should not give him disadvantage.
Well,
yeah, that's weird.
I have been debating on whether to take the armor off recently, considering I had found out about the draconic heritage thing.
Yeah, you probably would have removed it. It doesn't do any good.
all right. So are we good on the roll or what?
I'm just checking to see his armor, because I don't think light armor gives you disadvantage on stealth checks.
No, nothing. Only heavy. Or some
Yeah,
of the
he should not. His armor is wrong for some reason.
And he probably
Uh,
wouldn't be wearing it. I mean, if he knew he had his other thing, which was just understanding the
What?
class,
I'm
he'd
Yeah,
be
it's
wearing
still
armor.
his turn. So if you guys
gonna
need to
go ahead
that-
and fix his armor there real quick. Gonna go ahead and delete that. Or if you're back in, you can just re-roll it with a
No.
D8.
Yeah, it just loaded.
get this guy out of the way.
Okay, you can just re-roll it and add a D8 to it.
Okay.
Delete that.
Okay, since we knew we were coming up on this place, I would have liked to at least buffed one
Oh
spell.
yeah. Remember, guys, it takes a while to get here. You weren't spotted. You are now at the place where you got to be, and if you're stealthy enough, you can get a surprise attack, and that's where we're at. So basically, uh-huh. All right, so I guess that's a good roll, maybe.
Yeah, that's a really good roll.
All right, well, let's start the initiative. Let me roll for my guys, and then you guys can. Will, did you roll, or yeah, are you good with that?
I don't care to roll for I don't care to roll for stealth. Should we roll for initiative?
Well, they'll get a free attack. You're not. Is basically what's going to happen.
Well, he's trying to do something different, so
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't
they
think they
won't
would
attack
attack me.
Oh
might
yeah,
attack
you
him.
got a point. You can attack and yeah, okay, totally fine. All right, well, let me roll. I think I roll for all my guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5 is good enough.
I'm rolling bad on initiative today.
Yeah, so again, you guys are stealthing through the city. You can see guards.
Not nothing.
You can see guards passing you by, but again, you guys are being all stealthy. Like, you get to the location where you're supposed to be. You see these guys picking up barrels and coming and dropping them down into this location here. Now the grate is open, but just to let you know where they're dropping the barrels into currently. There might be somebody down there. Doesn't really matter. But that's what's happening. You're watching them probably going to take those dynamites and blow those tunnels. So people like you won't be attacking them. All right. Well, I wrote for my guys. Let's start the initiative. Oh, let me roll for my guys. Sorry. Okay, so we'll start with Hao Noon.
It's high noon.
Did you? I mean, how did that happen? Or you just? I mean, for the story, you just kind of changed your name, or what?
My name is whatever it needs to be.
Okay, Oh, okay, well, whatever. All right, well, do what you got to do. I don't know.
Here, I got a solo here.
Cats is feeling a high noon today, so it's all good.
Okay. All right, well,
Having problems. Hold on.
wait a minute.
Can't.
What the hell
I
is
gotta.
this guy here? Let me get him out.
And I got logged out of
Yeah,
Boundary. Hold on.
no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me put another guy in here.
It's
Mr.
like, why
DM,
isn't
I want to
anything
point out
working?
that at the moment, Dunn has taken on a different appearance.
Sure, yeah.
He currently appears to be one of our more prominent devils.
Well, yeah, see how this guy works out.
Nice.
Well, there's still shadows in the daylight. I still got to be behind cover for some of this. Advantage attack. Ooh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna work for me. I can't do that one now. Because you got a surprise attack, therefore that's technically the first turn. Well, the dash can.
Where?
Yeah, maybe we can do that. Cunning action. Evasion. Okay. Sneak. Yeah, I gotta try that. Well, this guy's not too bad.
Anyways, let's see here. Just let me know when everyone's good. I'll
You know, I'll put this guy in here. All right, set up walls for my location. Um, okay, the walls are set up. All right.
We lost someone. We lost Mezzy.
Well, he's in the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, he just dropped from Discord. The chat, I should say. He's still in the server.
Yeah, maybe there's internet problems. I'll just say Are you okay? Yeah, I was kind of good with either talking to the Celestials or whatever. But you,
Well, it sounds sounds like we're gonna do it after this, but this is like on the way, and we need to take care of it now. So
oh yeah, yeah. I was just actually, I was just
this
kind
is
of.
what we would call, this is literally what we would call a attack of opportunity.
Well, I've got a couple of good spells that I can try. Hopefully, I don't get a.
Yeah,
a
this is in fact an engagement of opportunity.
well, yeah, I got to give the guys a chance for a surprise. Get a free attack with a good stealth check.
Okay, let's see what. I'm just waiting for.
And this is back.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for all initiatives to be good and everyone's good.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. Question again. Maybe just want to maybe clarify here. Since you guys rolled for surprise, and I cannot act on a surprise, wouldn't Mr. Dude not also be able not to move? Am I not correct on that? Mr. Han, I should say.
Is Hans doing what is Han? I think I know what Hans is doing, but
Han is not stealthy.
Right. So he's in the category of, you know, not being able to surprise. Therefore, he shouldn't.
sounds like we're hiding here and he's walking up in this shape.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the shape is, you know, good for him, but he just won't be able to take an action. Is what I'm going.
That sounds like this is a narrative encounter before any combat actually happens, because it sounds like he wants to try something first.
Well, just let me know if you guys are ready to take care of business and blow up the.
Dunn, are you trying to do something outside of combat?
Indeed, I am.
Okay, so Dunn's doing something while everybody else is hiding and undetected.
Well, hi, you're done. I mean, you're up.
All right. Well, I will take an action to cast Disguise Self upon myself, to give myself all the costumes and props that we might normally see on an aspect of Asmodeus.
Oh, totally.
And
totally.
then I will step forward, the usual 30-foot walking speed that I have,
Well,
and go ahead.
You're not stealthing, therefore, wouldn't I go
That's true.
before you? Since we're on
We
the
have a
initiative?
round right now, and if you want to go before me,
Well,
I'm second.
You're walking straight at me. I would definitely try to do a spell on
Try
you.
to what? Attack the god of hell? Is that what you're saying?
He's literally polymorphed into an aspect of Asmodeus.
Oh, I see. I got you. Well, let's see where that goes.
All right, so I've used my action
Well,
and simply addressed the my minions here and say, "What are you doing here? Did you not receive your orders?" And that's the end of my turn.
okay, they look confused because they got barrels that they're carrying. They drop them, and now they're nervously not knowing what to do since you're their boss, and you're bitching them out. So they're wondering whether they should leave, or you want them to whatever it is. You are their boss right now. So what do you want them to do? And by the way, do you speak their language? Since I would assume so because they speak.
Well, I did use my universal speech feature probably less than an hour ago when we were talking with the barbed devil.
Oh, okay.
Is that
Well,
about
then,
right?
yeah, I totally forgot about that. But, all right, so they're saying, sorry, sir, we weren't aware of these orders. I please beg for my forgiveness, and they kind of bow at you, and they drop the barrels, and now they're just not even looking at you because you're their messiah or whatever. You know, you're
Pope. The Pope was
Pope. Yeah,
the yeah.
yeah, you're the one of their high priests, and you know they gotta bow down before you and all that. So,
All right. Do I get to reply?
and then he looks at you. He looks at you, and then he looks at his partner, and they're confused over what the hell you're trying to tell them. Because now
You're up.
Yeah,
If this is all you, man, what are you gonna say?
The situation has changed. I don't understand what you're doing here. Get back behind lines, head back to the barracks. I will deal with you later. Go.
All right, so they wouldn't suspect that he was an imposter because, I mean, what's their intelligence?
Well, they get to roll. It's deception versus their, I guess, perception
Well,
I think it would be insight.
or
yeah,
insight.
Yeah. Ooh, wrong roll there, guys. Give me a second. Insight. Right there we go. 15. What was your deception?
28.
All right. Well, of course, they're gonna believe it.
I mean, that's the bard making his deception check. That's kind of to be expected.
Well, 28 is almost godlike, but whatever. So I mean, you've got him. You can tell them to do pretty much anything. Whatever. It's you.
All right. Well, I've ordered them to head back behind lines and go to the barracks and
All
wait
right.
for
So
the.
they kind of look at like each other, confused, but they got to do. They got to do what you tell them because you're you're Darth Vader. All right, and so they take off. Some of the guys that were inside. This guy kind of looks out and he sticks his neck out, and he's also going to do an inside because he heard kind of what you said, and he's like, "Is this guy for real?" So let me see if this guy's got better sense than the other guys. Oh, he's even worse. Jesus. So he kind of. All right, so he doesn't make it, but he wants to chit chat with you anyway because he's kind of like in charge of these idiots, right? So he's in charge of the Minotaurs because they do all the grunt work, and this guy's like pretty smart. Anyway, he's like an assassin anyway.
He's the foreman.
Yeah, well, he's the guy's giving the orders or.
He's the foreman.
Foreman, there you go. All right, so he kind of looks at you and he says, Master, I don't understand. We were ordered to blow up the tunnels. We've already got maybe 24 ready to be transferred to the locations.
It pleases me to do this myself. You follow orders for now. Go. Head back to the barracks. I will deal with you later.
All right, so he kind of moves forward, then looks back at you like, he's afraid that you're going to stab him in the back or something because, that's how you guys roll. And he leaves the area. So the whole area is basically, including the opening of the grate that goes into the sewers, is basically up for grabs. That was a pretty slick move, but
There you go.
yeah, I was like, what's he doing?
I think he was wanting to do that all week.
All right. Well, I'm not going to delete the tokens, but you get the idea. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll delete them since I can just put them back.
Well, that's one way to clear off an encounter before it starts. Should we just go ahead?
He fucking rolled the 28, man. There's not much I can do.
That's a bard with expertise for you.
Yeah. All right. So let me turn on the light since you kind of just, Jesus, man, that's kind of messed up. Now I got a couple of reasons to try to kill you. Let me put the lights.
He's
making
focused the stats on social roles.
Yeah, it's just too easy, dude. It's just too goddamn easy. All right, well, so anyway, you're looking at the area. You see the barrels. You know where the grate is to the sewers. you can, you know, do
All
whatever.
right, let's go about gathering all of these things into a pile and disarming it.
All right.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So you put all that into your duffel bag or whatever. All right.
Well,
So
I'm just gonna disarm it. I don't think we need to carry anymore.
when you say
You guys go for
disarm
that?
it, what do you mean by that? How do you disarm
Just
it with
gonna.
a stick of dynamite?
Well, A, you remove the fuse. B, you cut it in half and empty the contents into water.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right. Are you guys okay with this? He's kind of like taking your dynamite. You know, if it was me, I'd have
We've got
I'd have
2 or 3 barrels already. I don't think we're gonna need more than that.
Yeah, we got enough for now. Yep, we got as much as we can
Yeah.
carry.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
We
All
could
right.
invite the Celestials to take it.
True,
Well,
we could get the Celestials to come get it. That's an interesting idea.
Maybe, but they could also another thing that could happen is the devils just come back and it's there before they arrive.
Sure, let's just destroy it.
Yeah, just get rid of it now while we can, and it becomes a non-issue.
All right, that's
oh,
best. That's cool. We still have one more stash to deal with, and that would be plenty of dynamite if the Celestials want to come along and pick that up too.
Well, there's
Mhm.
there's 3 more. One of them behind in the
Yeah,
celestial
but right
line.
now, the one that's further south is threatening the Celestials' position. That's what we need to get working on.
oh, okay. So going back to the barracks.
I assumed we already just did this one here. That's where we were. Because I assumed we were going counterclockwise, so we skipped this one and then hit this one.
Oh, okay, that's fine. But there are 2. This takes care of one of
Yeah.
them. So we have one more left. We could invite the Celestials to come along. I think we intended to contact the Celestials fairly quickly and ask them to help Zerkai.
Well, I mean, you have 2 options.
Yes.
You know, you can go to another location and whatever, and you know, or go back to the Celestials and talk about what your
All
plan.
right, I think we all agree on shatter for all of the dynamite barrels here.
All right. Well,
Well, I'm just gonna disassemble them and dump their contents into the sewer water. I'm not gonna waste the 2nd level spell. I might need it. It'll take like 10 minutes, but it'll save a spell.
Dunn can lift 570 pounds at a time, so he can help.
all right. Well, I just want a heads up here. You guys want to go to Celestials and talk to them, or go to another encounter?
It sounds like we're gonna stop really quick detour at the Celestial, see if they can heal our weakened ally before we move on to the 2nd stash over here. So we're gonna hop there, see if we can get a heal before moving on to this one.
All right, so you go back to the Celestials. Remember, most of these guys are, you know, like wild elves type of looking guys. All right, so let me. They know about you again. They don't have a big militia because they're getting their ass kicked. All right, so they take you back to the guy that you met earlier. You know what? I'll give him an actual name so you know who is in charge.
What kind of Celestials do we have here? If it's
Well, they go
the ones native to the Elysium, is it the Cardinals?
correct, exactly.
Yeah, so these are like beast-looking people.
Wait a minute. I thought it was. Give me a second, because I thought it was mostly like angel creatures. Maybe I'm wrong.
Devas and stuff like that, though, that's on the lawful side. That's like Mount Celestia, Arcadia.
Give me a
Or
second.
sorry, that's Archons.
All right.
Cardinals are like in Bitopia, Elysium, and
Yeah,
Beastlands.
so I'm looking at Elysium and native creatures, Beastlands, Emporia, layers. Where is the list?
Should be the
of
guard. It should be the
natives.
Cardinals for.
Natives. So yeah, if you go to Wiki, let me give you the link. Let's make sure we're all on the same page. There's no confusion. What the hell I'm talking about? All right, so there's a thing, and if you look on the right side, right, which says basic information, you will see the natives there. I'm going for Solaris, guys. Half Celestials, Holly, fan.
Solars, half
Solar.
celestials.
There you go. That's what I'm.
That's
That's what I'm.
planetars. Yeah, those are. Yep.
All right, so that's who I'm referring to. You know, beast creatures. I have no about that, anything.
Well,
about
they're cardinals basically.
Well, yeah, it's mostly like.
They're still celestials. They're just
Yeah.
the local celestials. All right.
So Solars is. Let's just say this guy is half celestial. How's that? All right, I'm not
Well,
gonna.
that's.
Go ahead.
If there was a solar here, then I'm very surprised they're having problems.
Well,
Oh my god.
they're losing
That's
all.
an extremely powerful celestial. That's like the equivalent of a pit fiend, if not stronger.
Yeah, well, they might or might not have some problems with those guys as well. All right, well, you're walking into this area. You again, this is the militia is not the greatest. I mean, this is more like almost like the Viet hit and run type of militia, not like a army type of
Yeah,
militia.
this is what I was talking about here. Yeah, it says they're natives of Elysium.
All right, well, those are you. There are no solars here. So he basically says, "I'm glad you made it back," and then he's got two other guys that, you know, are part of the crew, and they're giving information on what the hell's going on. And then he kind of turns to you, and he turns back to the two NPCs, and you can hear it clearly saying that they're expecting another assault, pretty much probably by the end of the night. We've heard rumors that since they were reported that these guys, they're not blaming you guys, so don't think they're pissed off at you. They're just saying it's a fact that they were discovered. Now they're moving forward on blowing up the tunnel. So what does that mean? This is side mission means you gotta fix those tunnels like as soon as possible, or they're not gonna have a way into the city. You've already sabotaged 2 of their tunnels, so yeah, you're doing great.
Two of 5 of
All right.
their supply caches. Yeah, we're on our way to deal with the third, but during our engagements here, one of our allies was hit by a particularly nasty undead attack from an undead, and he's in a bit of a weakened state. We were wondering if any of you had any healing magics that you could apply to him, so we could continue on to our third target.
And this guy comes in. He doesn't even look at this guy. He just says no. He shakes and says no. And then this guy, I'll give him a name in a second. He says, unfortunately, kind of walks. He's got full armor on. He's got his hands behind his back. He says, unfortunately, we are not doing very well at the moment. From the time that you've left, you've alerted them that there was another type of incursion on their side. They usually don't like things like that, and they make things a little bit tougher for us. So we had to defend ourselves while you guys were going down there and being discovered. They have a little bit of that was a little slide remark there. Guy maybe doesn't like you, but regardless.
But we did find out a bit of information about the portal itself.
And then the guy in the blonde hair, he says, the portal's inactive. What news do you have?
It's not inactive. It's just being blocked by a forbidden spell.
He says, well, this man was one that already mentioned that to you, so what are you talking about? By the way, this is
out of
character. He already mentioned that to you guys when you first started talking to
sounded I thought they weren't aware. Sorry. I was
no problem, dude. I screw up all the time, so it's no big deal. All right, well, regardless, he's saying that you're kind of responsible for a little skirmish that they had, and they lost some people. Hate to give you bad news, but these people, this guy in particular, the guy with the armor, he doesn't really like you too much. The guy with the blonde hair, he's saying, hey, we're trying to be reasonable with you, but you alerted them to the invasion. Now we have no choice but then to attack and try to retrieve some of that dynamite or blow up the dynamite. And they kind of look at you as in you are effective with your attacks. They're gonna lay it on you, but just know that you're not heroes because some of these people think that you guys are.
John will reach into his bag of holding and pull out a barrel of dynamite and offer it to them.
And they look at you and they say, we appreciate your offer, but that's not going to stop them from doing a full-on assault on our location by the end of the night. This is what's going to happen. So by the end of the night, you can either blow up those dynamite locations because they're going to be coming in through the tunnels or whatever. More than likely, they're just going to attack us full assault. So if you can blow up some of those locations, I would. And then the other guy, Matthew, he says, look, why don't you use some of that dynamite to blow up some of their locations, like their barracks, or if you can maybe find the pit fiend and throw it at him and do he kind of mentions that you can do a lot with dynamite. It's basically what he's saying. He says, we're going to be assaulted tonight. It's going to happen. You've already alerted them to our
we're about to go pick up another barrel of dynamite and destroy some more. Why don't you take what we have on hand now? You may find a use for it.
He said, well, yes, please, thank you. And then they kind of bow to you, and then they kind of look to you guys and says, look, what do you think would be the best options? Because you already know we're going to be assaulted, and you guys are not going to be here.
If you're fighting a superior force, then you're probably going to want to start to do guerrilla tactics, not fight them head to head where you're going to lose.
Well, here he kind of nervously looks at the other guys, the blonde-haired guy. I'll just call him Kirk. All right, so Kirk kind of says, look, we would feel better if you were to stay here until the morning. We already know they're going to assault us, and
so what
you're
saying is you want us to help you fend off an incoming attack.
An incoming attack, exactly. There's just so many ways that they are going to be here at this location if we're forced to back down, and this is basically our last stance where you're sitting at now, or where you're standing at now. And then Kirk and Celestial, they kind of all look at each other like, we're going to die here tonight, guys. I mean, they don't say it, but they know that, it's an honorable death. They're going to die, and they would like for you to, give them some backup and hopefully not die. So, or you can go and find those dynamite sticks and blow up some of the buildings. But again, they're like, hey, they don't want to sound like pussies, guys. So they're saying, hey, can you, would it be a good idea maybe if you were to help us fight the assault that's happening? They say it in a courage or noble way to, make him not sound like a bunch of pussies, which you could maybe call them that. But they're Celestials. What are you going to do? So what do you guys want to do? That's my question. Let me think of this way. Whatever. You can do whatever you want.
Well, if they're going to come through the tunnels, I say we try and blow up at least one of them to kind of limit their route.
We'll never get the portal open if we blow up all the tunnel accesses. Unless we think we can defeat enough of them tonight that the remaining celestial forces can overwhelm the portal.
Unless we think we can get to the portal right now and dispel it, and then other celestials could come in.
All right. Does anyone have dispel magic on them or anything similar?
No, I don't.
Dispel magic on my character right now.
Okay, so you can attempt it. Okay,
Yep.
in which case we have to get to the center of town before nightfall.
What's the DC roll on something like that?
Forbiddance. Let me check. Forbiddance.
I think it's like a 5th or 6th level spell or something crazy.
So forbiddance is a 6th level spell. Yeah, dispel magic.
It's 3rd level, or at least that's as high as I can cast it as.
Well, dispel magic has a caveat. If it's a 4th level or higher, you have to do it a spellcaster check equal to 10 plus the spell's level. So you need to roll a 16 on your casting ability check.
So 16 with Arcana, I guess.
No, what's your spellcasting ability? Like
Intelligence, or
you'd have to make an intelligence check of 16 or higher.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Kirk's, he pulls something from his he has a.
For each spell of 4th level or higher, you make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
okay, so I get +4 on it then.
All right, so Kirk says, he kind of says, look, I have an idea. If you're able to dispel the fortitude check of the forbiddance, that would definitely have a diversion on the assault. More than likely, if you can do it by the end of the day, because we already know that their plans are to hit us in the dead of the night, because they, the shadows, they have advantage over basically any kind of assassination attempt. Plus that little Zeeble creature, he was an assassin. So they have, they can do a lot of bad shit in the dark. So that's what they're waiting for. If you were able to dispel the forbiddance check before the night, we can at least have a diversion to take on the pit fiend and the aspect of Asmodeus, meaning that he will not attack you, because that's what's going to happen. He's going to be on the battlefield if you guys are not able to open the gate before the assault tonight, is basically what he's saying, guys.
Well, hold up. I think my pizza's here.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think that's our plan. I think that's what we were just talking about before he came back. We're exactly that. How difficult was it going to be for me to dispel that forbiddance? See, so that's the problem.
Well,
but we're going to try it.
Yeah, I mean, there's DC.
I would say it is better to try.
Yeah, because again, if you don't get that done, you will be forced to have a pit fiend encounter, is what's going to happen. Because the pit fiend is his only reason to be there is to make sure that the gate is not open. That's the whole reason he's there. So,
Do we have any idea how long before the devils make their assault on the Celestials?
well,
Sunset.
midnight happens, at 7, maybe, at 6 o'clock. It's called peak, anti-peak. It starts, I think the lore is, it starts at 6.
How many hours till the devils make their assault?
3 more hours. More than enough time for a attempt to close the gate. Or I'm sorry, open the gate. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can do this. You got a lot of dynamite. Whatever. Or you don't have to. You can just say, we're going to go up with the Pit Fiend and his cohort. That's crazy, but you could if you wanted to.
Guys, I could go take care of the other stash of dynamite underneath the celestial positions on my own. If you guys wanted to head off for the portal.
Well, I mean, again, they just want the gate open, and then you guys can help them with the assault,
All right.
and
Well,
that'll be it.
I guess dynamite blowing up the celestial building doesn't really matter if they're overwhelmed at midnight.
Oh, that's a plan, Mr. Will. That's a plan.
I say we take care of the portal. It seems like the safest option.
All right. I would suggest along the way, if we happen to find some priests of Asmodeus, we should definitely grab their costumes.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's head that way then, guys. Let's go for the portal. I don't know how we're going to get past enemy lines. Do we run through the sewers again and come around from the northwest?
Yeah, I mean the sewers will take you there if you want to go and take that route.
And then I guess we stealth the rest of the way to the portal.
Yeah, I say we go through cruise.
You know, just to yeah. Well, there is sewers underneath the gate, so I mean, you're not gonna have a sewer system as a square, guys. So, you know, whatever. Let me go ahead and just put some more lines on the map because there's sewers.
Hey, guys, how do we avoid the snipers?
Sorry about that. My
While we're
pizza
trying to
was
dispel the
here.
forbiddance on the portal.
I was gonna say, as I was saying before my pizza arrived and interrupted me, if we manage to open the gate or unseal it, might I suggest, is there some way we can send a signal out? That way you guys can start doing a bit of a, well, let's call it hit and run guerrilla tactics, just to keep them busy while we get reinforcements from the plane to bring to you guys.
And he says, "Well, if you can guarantee, if we can see our brothers coming through the gate, we'll do a complete assault, knowing that we have our brothers to help us out. So that's not going to be a problem. Just help us open the gate. They'll come through, and then we'll be able to do an assault to the Pit Fiend, the aspect of Asmodeus, or you can again help us out with that one issue, and then we'll take care of the rest." So,
Well, guys, it sounds if we can get the gate open, things will get a lot easier.
he says, if we get the gate open, we'll have maybe a couple of. I would say the battle will probably rage on for maybe another month, but I can't see anything going past a month because we have the gate open now. We have millions of our people ready to fight the devils, and their only means is to bring more, which eventually might happen, but at least we'll have control over the city, which is basically the most important option here. If we can take back the control of the city, then we're good to go. You don't have to worry about us after that.
But I do have a question, though, if you don't mind me asking. Why haven't other Celestials from the other planes come to help?
Well, apparently a lot of the outland cities have been infiltrated and just make it almost impossible for anyone to go through. So they're making it to where even if you're a part of a good city, you're going to have spies there to prevent anyone from going through or going to Sigil. So the main point that, again, Asmodeus has tried to seal or is trying to seal the Good Aligned gates to Sigil for the headquarters to take back Sigil, which is basically the key to the multiverse. So right now we've got plenty of problems of our own, just trying to keep this place, operational, or at least try to bring our brothers through, which has been hundreds of years. So they've been at this for 100 years, guys.
I say we open the portal.
Yeah, that's what they're basically saying. Look, just help us open the portal, and we'll take care of the rest. Because we'll get our brothers to.
Is there a key to the portal? Do we need a key to open the portal?
No. Elysium's portal's pretty easy. You just jump into it. It's a pool of quicksilver on
Yeah.
a tower.
Exactly. But the
When we open it,
Uh-huh.
when we open it, I could use one of my spells as like a flare to let them know.
Yeah, I mean the only issue is the forbiddens. Again, nobody has been close enough to try it, and it's permanent after 30 days of it being in forbiddens. After 30 days, it's permanent. So you guys just have to dispel it, and that's really it.
Guys, if we wait 1 hour, we can recover a bardic inspiration, and we could make sure that Riven has a bardic inspiration when he tries to break it.
Yeah.
You can give that to him. And when the time comes, we should probably give him a
Guidance.
too.
Who has guidance here? Oryx had one.
Yeah, it's not with us.
I have it.
Perfect.
I have it.
All right. Do we really want to spend an hour for short rest? That's the only way I can get a bardic inspiration.
If it has to be, I mean, we're still technically midday.
3 hours left till the assault.
Well, it's not going to take us 2 hours to reach the center of town.
So you just wasted one. Well, you didn't waste, but you used 1 hour, making it 2 hours remaining to the assault.
Are we all agreed on that?
Well,
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
the best
totally.
chances of dispelling it, so I would agree.
We'll have an hour to get to the center of town and dispel this shit.
You guys high enough level for the dispel?
Technically, yes. Oryx has his character has dispel.
Oryx left the team, didn't he? Hey, Oryx, what's going on?
Riven has dispel.
Alright.
Riven has dispel.
All right. Well,
The DC 16 to get rid of it, and so two of us are going to give him modifiers to it to help him.
all right. Well,
And I get 3 chances if I don't waste my spells. But then after that, we're screwed.
all right. So Kurt kind of goes up to you guys. He kind of pats you on the side of the arm. He says, "May the gods be with you, and we pray that you are able to accomplish your task." And then he kind of looks around. He says, "My brothers are basically not going to make it if you fail." I mean, he doesn't say it in a catty way, but he says it in a morbid kind of "we're going to die tonight" kind of way.
Do you have any potions or scrolls, magic items you might give us to help us in the effort?
He says, "Unfortunately, we are bare bones right now. If it weren't for you guys showing up on now, we probably would have been assaulted without your help. And again, it doesn't look too well. Doesn't look too good for us, guys."
This pizza's pretty baller.
Is that Domino's or what?
It's well, I know someone who works at a Papa John's, so I get it at a real big discount. I got a 12-inch pan pizza for $3.
Wow. All right, the dude's eating pizza. What's the plan, y'all?
It's an anchovy pizza.
Looks like we're opening a gate.
All right, we're going to start with a short rest.
Yeah, we don't have a choice. We need it. We need that modifier to ensure maximum opportunity.
Alrighty, there's my short rest. Anyone else want to take a short rest? Zerkai, I think you could get some focus points back.
All right. Well,
It's
let
going to
me-
be a time crunch because we're going to basically, it's like an hour to do this.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll have 2 hours, but that's it. Yep.
well, we're not in a hurry, guys. It's up to you whether you want to.
No, if we're talking in-game time.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Zerkai. Zerkai, do you want to take a short rest? Maybe regain some focus points?
Well, let me get the gate area ready.
Mesmerus, are you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Do you want to take a short rest? Gain some of your points?
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I gotta come up with something good. Let's see. Put a gate in the area. Oh, that's fine.
A ham, anchovy, pan pizza.
All right, so this is the location. Mm. Let's see here. It's a pretty large gate. It's basically on its, again, it's flat on the ground. Let me put
Yeah.
it.
The XC gate is just a giant pool of quicksilver on a tower in the
Well,
middle of town.
Yeah, well, whatever, the Quicksilver, that's what it looks like. So, let me get rid of these tokens. All right, well, as far as, there are some flying creatures, because you guys ain't gonna punk me tonight.
Well, I know this map is special because as soon as I loaded in, I saw Beaumont.
Yeah. Well, I figured, well,
The
It's-
party mascot, baby.
pretty large map.
That was the fanciest of rats.
Get rid of these guys. All right, so since you guys like to fly around,
I haven't been flying around.
I haven't.
let me get something that's going to be a lot more challenging. You guys are 6. Do something. Oh yeah, I got something for your ass. Assistant DMs or pretty much almost all of you are assistant DMs. I gotta put it on the mag, mother. You guys know what the hell I'm doing now. All right, you guys know not to meta, so chillax. All right. All right. I mean, that's just some of the things.
I mean, even if you don't, when you put them on there, it rolls publicly for them.
Well, you know, you guys know the deal.
Mhm.
You guys know the deal. All right, so there's yeah, 5 of you. I don't want to stay here all night, guys. Let me put another dude on here. Somebody's gonna do something. All right, well, I'll just put this guy here. Yeah, this guy's fine. He better fly though. And then, where's the move? Oh, fuck no, you can't fly. Nope, can't have that. Because of course the guys are gonna fly all over the place and jerk me around, which is not gonna happen.
You do like getting jerked.
Maybe you could give him some flying.
I was like, I'm gonna surround this motherfucker and blow his head off, and he just jumped 200 feet in the air. Motherfucker! All right, so
Monk shenanigans.
man, that was cold, bro. I was like, gonna. Oh my god. All right, well, enough of that. Okay, my guys are patrolling the area, which is normal. The barrels in okay, there's a barrel up here, guys. That's they're running low on supplies. There's barrels here, so on and so forth. If you want to be nitpicky on the story, there you go. Those are the barrels. All right. Well, I'm gonna roll for my boys, and you guys can do whatever you want.
During that hour of rest, did you want a infusion there, Driven?
Sure, you have an infusion to give?
Yeah, I have Boots of the Winding Path, or I can give you a. Let me see what I have here.
Infusion on like armor or weapon is good, like bonus. Probably armor. Can you infuse magic on armor?
I can give a +1 to it.
Additional +1? Yeah, I think that's probably a good thing to get.
All right, it's supposed to be flat, but you get the idea. All right, I rolled for my guys, and
You just have to give yourself a temporary effect that boosts it by 1.
Okay, we're not on this map yet, are we?
A quick question: how many sticks of dynamite are in one barrel?
70. I forgot what it was. 70 something.
Well, the dynamite sticks are 1 pound each, and he said it was 500 pounds.
So 500 sticks of dynamite. Well, then
Well,
minus the barrel.
Yeah, well, there's a max of damage that you can do.
A barrel weighs
You
5
can do
pounds.
2 sticks. I don't care, but if again, if you want to do max, it's
A barrel weighs 5 pounds, so subtracting that means there's 495 sticks of dynamite.
Dynamite.
All right. Does everyone have some dynamite? Do we need some? Need to pass some
I have,
out?
I have 4 in my bag of holding.
Riven has none.
I have 495 in my barrel.
Okay. Where are we on this map, by the way? Like,
Oh, you're.
I'll transfer 10 into mine.
Well, I can cast 3 fireballs, so I think I'm good.
I'll take 10 into mine.
All right, so technically, you don't see anybody, and that's how it goes. That's how it goes, sucker.
yeah, I'll take a couple sticks of dynamite. Dynamite.
All right. I got you guys by the balls. Yeah.
All right. So maximum with a dynamite attack is 10d6, which would be 8 sticks of dynamite.
7.
The first one is 3. Each additional one gives you 1 more.
Oh, yeah, 8.
Okay, so 8 sticks of. Who doesn't have 8 sticks of dynamite and wants more dynamite?
Okay, I'll take a total of 8 sticks of dynamite. I'll put them in my pack.
Alrighty. So Cat's High Noon has taken 10 sticks, and Riven has taken 8. Anyone else? Zerkai, do you want some dynamite?
No, I'm good for now. I have 6 on me.
Oh, so I took 5 from the party loot. We have 5 more potions of greater healing in the party loot, so everyone should at least take 1.
Take 1. Yep.
It's 4d4.
I have to unload. I have to unload some stuff. Where does the party loot go?
All right. What do we got? 8. Ooh, up yo, sucker. All right. That is going to have to align with my boy. Where is he? Oh yeah, it definitely aligns. It definitely aligns. Let me just drop that one. Get jiggy. Right.
All right, I'm going to bind 2 bundles of 8 sticks of dynamite each, so I can throw a couple of bundles of dynamite.
Word. Word is born. Oh man, this might be a good fight. Okay, okay. What else does this guy got? Not much. Yeah. I hope the guys don't do another one of those bullshit fog of war shenanigans that they are. They're just, it's just cringe when they keep doing that. It's just Jesus Christ.
So that we can't be hit by powerful focus attacks.
I mean,
It
one trick
sucks.
pony. Have you ever heard of that? I mean, you know.
Have you ever heard stick with what works?
You're not a person to be talking about that.
Well, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
if you guys are gonna keep doing it every
Yeah, we're talking about all of the years in 3.5 where you just spam the fuck out of Fireball and fucking
Well,
Phantasmo Killer. I don't want to hear that coming out of your mouth.
well, I mean, if you guys are not gonna try something
But
different.
you were the last person to be saying that.
All right, well, I am I'm ready to begin. Let me roll.
Yeah, I need 1 sec.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
I gotta add this effect that they gave me a fusion, so I'm just trying to make the effect correct.
I do have an ever smoking bottle though.
Ah, of course you do.
I used it before.
No, I'm just saying, try something different.
I haven't needed to go Ninja Vanish yet.
Well, hopefully I can come up with something with my boys. Let me see if they're smart enough to have grenades. Well, they're average. You know what? I will roll for grenades, because Mr. William will never let me live it down.
Speaking of grenades, when we killed that last dude, he supposedly had a grenade on him.
Yeah, it's in the party loot. There's just a single grenade in there.
All right. Well, how many?
Gnomon Guard grenade.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, this fight is gonna be a long one. Well, maybe not. The guys might do AOE, which is probably 1D. Wait a minute. Let's see.
It's definitely an item. It rolls on the Wand of Wonder 3 times.
Well, I got to try to kill you some way. Might as well.
No, I'm talking about the grenade we stole from you.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, that was a nice little gadget.
It rolls on the Wand of Wonder 3 times.
Well, I can always use it again.
That's after doing like 60 damage.
All right, so this is a 50-50 on the chance that my guys are going to have a grenade. All right, there's 6 of my boys, and 2 equals a grenade. As you can see, 4 of my guys have grenades. So I hope you guys enjoy yourselves tonight. I hope.
Well, we do need to get him first, anyways. Riven needs to get over there. So my goal was to cast invisibility on him so that he could get there without being harried.
Sounds good, and I'll just fly over the buildings.
All right. Let me get my
Will.
boys ready. I need to put them.
Roll your stealth before you move, even if after invisibility. That way they don't just like know you're square.
Sounds good, and
And you will roll with advantage because of invisibility.
nice.
There
And
you go.
then you guys want to give me guidance and bardic inspiration before I fly over there?
I can't. I have to give you either invisibility or guidance.
Oh
one
yeah,
of the-
okay. Sorry, just I guess give me the invisibility unless going there alone seems risky, but I'm gonna try it. Or what's our
Well,
plan?
it's either that or we deal with the defenders
The
first.
defenders.
Because there's probably going to be defenders, but would be the best way to
Okay, so you guys
do it.
distract, I go straight for the thing, flying over the buildings, invisible with a bardic inspiration, and try to dispel that thing, and hopefully not die trying. Got it. Heroic.
Well, I think if you take a roundabout route, you should be safe. But
All right. Well, let me just finish putting my.
I can totally make a distraction if I really need to. A shatter spell is extremely loud. So I can direct their attention. I can direct their attention somewhere if I need to.
All right, you heard the man.
Actually, no, I can't do that. If I use invisibility on you, I don't have any second level spells left. Well, it'll be fine.
I have Thunderwave.
All right, all my boys are ready to rock and or roll. Let me just let me make sure my guy has his thing. Okay, I got my shit. Been around that place and I know the funky place, cause I ain't no holler back girl.
You want to put the heights of all the buildings?
Well, if you guys are gonna be, yeah, I guess. Let me, yeah, let me do that now. Then, all right. So this is, let's go with 20, and then 30 if you want to hear climb on top of the church steeple or whatever that is. This is 20. Yeah, this one's 10. All these are 10. Let's see. All right, this is 20 because of the little, concrete thing there. And then 30 if you want to climb up to the roof. This one's a 10. And I don't think the other one. Well, if you want to go all the way to the side of the screen, just let me know. All right. Well, and you know what? I'll just say 20 for the guys over here, since we might have a Spider-Man wannabe. I'll just put 20 over there. All right. Okay. I rolled for my guys. The stealth. I'm only gonna roll for one of my guys, but you don't see that. My guys are where they're supposed to be. So let's see. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna roll. Has everybody rolled, by the way, or?
No, we haven't yet.
Okay. Well, take your time. Let me. I'm gonna get some more ice.
So am I invisible right now?
Yeah, put invisibility on you.
Should I put the condition?
The dice gods hate me right now.
Okay, so my advantage stealth was 19. Cool.
All right. I'm ready to start throwing some grenades up in here.
High noon, how long does invisible last besides me breaking it by doing something?
So for me, I believe it's a minute, but let me double check. So it would be 10 rounds.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. Well,
No, it's an hour.
Cool.
well, he's got to attack, so he's gonna lose it.
As soon as you cast a offensive spell, he breaks the invisibility. Yeah.
Wait, Dispel's not an offensive spell, is it?
Well, most spells are offensive.
Might be offended by it, but I don't think the spell's offensive.
Well, am I ready to start kicking some ass or what? All right, so I got to go through the whole predator thing to make sure that you guys can see me. I got to roll for...
Sorry, if you attack or cast any spell, you become visible again.
That's what I thought. Okay, no problem. Good to know.
That's why it's good to get you there unspotted while we distract them.
That's the idea.
Now, the invisibility is still like you can detect, even though, again, like for example, if you're on the floor, you have footprints, so there's a chance that you know where he's at.
If there's things that would betray the presence of an invisible creature, sure, but he's also flying.
I'm flying, and my stealth check was 19.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what my boys are. So yeah.
We're not going to be able to see him.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm gonna see you as soon as you attack. So check and mate, sucker. All right. Well, look, are we ready to rock and roll? I wanted to, see what I can do with my boys. Take your time. Take your time.
I mean,
By
I've
the way-
already...
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go if you guys are ready to rock and roll. I'm first on the list. I think we got everybody rolling. Yeah. All right. I'm ready to rock and roll. So let me. Where is okay. So he would have to know where you are, which he doesn't. So you know what? I'm just gonna patrol the area, guys. Patrolling. I mean the ceiling or the roof of my the areas. Again, I'm not a suspect. Well, you know what? I should be alert. Yeah, I should be alert. I'm definitely on alert because of you guys screwing up at the beginning of this session. No, not this. All right, Han Solo. What are you doing?
I'm just going to move 25 feet this way, and I'm stealthing. So that's all my movement, I think. I move at half speed while I'm stealthing, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
All right, I'm done.
Right, we got my boy. He's kind of far away. As a matter of fact, you're behind cover. So, you know what? I'm just gonna patrol here, and I'm not gonna ready anything because I'm on alert, but I'm not hearing anything. All right, so this guy's here at the top. He's just gonna move to. He's feeling frisky. He's had a lot of coffee, so he does a dash. And then the next guy, Okay, this guy can definitely make a perception. What was his lowest stealth check? Or was it,
Riven made 19 stealth check while invisible.
what was that, Mr. Han? What was he? 'Cause
23.
23. All right, well, I'm probably not going to make it, but let me do a perception. How? 24. Ooh! So that was above a 20. Boom! Alert! Alert! Will Smith, Mr. Robertson. All right, so since I did see you, Mr. Whoever's below a 24, that would be either Han and who was the other one?
Everyone, you see everyone except the invisible guy.
All right, well then, you know what, Mr. High and Mighty? I'm going to, I'm gonna fly down and give you an ass whooping. You know what? Let me put down the height that I was at, so you guys are like, well, what you 20 feet? Yes, I was 20 feet. All right, so I will dash, cause no, you know what? Let me see what I got for you. I don't have any spells, so that's not gonna work.
Does he yell and scream to let us know he's there and alert his friends?
Well, I mean, if you want that that kind of detail, I will say that he's definitely going to let his buddies know that he sees you, because again, I beat your score.
Is he speaking anything?
He is speaking in Invisible Stalker, which would be where I can never find the damn. Oh, there he is.
Common or primordial?
All right, so he's doing the primordial. So you guys don't know
Right.
what the hell he's saying.
Yep, but there's a disembodied voice coming at us.
All right, you got a point there, Sherlock. All right, well, let's see here. Well, he's coming in your direction. He can obviously see you, so I'm gonna do the dash because I mean I only have a slam attack, so I have no choice. All right, that's where I want to be. He's 20 feet in the air, and he's waving them like he just don't care. All right, sucker. What are you up to? You can't see him, but you kind of have an idea that where he's at.
There's a disembodied voice coming at me.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, as per rules, you kind of know where he's at. Am I right about that, guys?
Yeah, if he's yelling and everything to
Yeah.
betray his invisibility, yeah.
So he's like,
I mean, he would still have disadvantage to hit him because that's how invisibility
so
works.
disadvantage is really what the only benefit here I have.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, cool. Did not realize I was not.
I can still throw the grenades at you. That's probably the only high point that I have.
So,
Yeah.
fly invisible.
My grenades are pretty much the only real option I have. If I can get some grenades off up on you guys.
My action, since I'm now out of sight, is to hide. So I'll roll hide at advantage.
All right, Mr. Dude, I'm ready to kick some ass.
Okay, I'm at 17. I'm be.
All right, that's terrible. All right, well.
It is what it is.
They have to roll again to find you. So.
Yep. So, yeah, that's all I could do.
Wait a minute.
Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, you were in the back there. Good job, bro. All right, Mr. How None or whatever you said.
High noon. Okay. There's a disembodied voice coming real close to me.
Yeah,
so
I
I pull.
mean, you definitely kind of have an idea where he's at with a disadvantage.
Pull this out.
Man, I hope it's not. Yeah, dude, this is my. Hey, if you're gonna be sympathetic, why don't you let me throw my grenade before you do your horse shit? How about that?
Well, you shouldn't have been screaming like a banshee coming at me.
Well.
All right, so 30 feet around me, invisibility is negated.
Well,
All right, so let me.
this is an actual. If he, I don't think I'm almost positive the invisible stalker is not able to become visible by the
In
naked.
5e, he can because it says he just has the invisibility status. That's it.
Oh, well, that's a new one on me. So
Yeah, if you look at it, it says invisibility. It just has the invisibility status, nothing else. So its invisibility in this edition can be negated.
does that sound about right, guys? I just want.
Well, look at their stat sheet. I don't know. I'm not looking at their stat sheet. What does it say? They got invisibility. If it's just invisibility, then it breaks unless it's some special, like, super invisibility, or they give monsters stuff
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
Well, I thought it was
Well, hold on,
innate
hold on. I think
thing.
we should take a very close look at the stats for the 2014 version of Visible Stalker,
No, it's not a big
because
deal,
it
guys.
says
You know, I just wanted to.
that it remains invisible even when it attacks.
Yeah,
Yes, but this is an object that breaks invisibility.
yeah. So my thing is, I thought it was an innate.
Yeah. There's a
Uh,
disembodied voice coming at me, so I pulled out a lantern of revealing.
Okay, that'll
So-
because it
yeah,
does say a
so-
spell can dispel his invisibility.
All right, so he's visible, but he's still flying, right? He's still 20 feet.
Yeah, he still flies. He just is no longer. We
Oh,
can
okay.
see.
What kind
So let me.
of lantern of revealing? You just happen to have this motherfucking item, bro.
He used
It's
on the
That's
list.
the last time we fought the Wist.
Oh man, no, I'm sorry, guys. It's just you're making it difficult for me. Shit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
an
that's a-
uncommon
that's a
item, and it's one item I always try to have on me
Yeah.
because fuck fighting invisible things.
Well, get on with
It's not
it.
affecting
So I
Riven.
pull
is
that
it?
out as my move action, and this thing moves up 30 feet.
It's not affecting Riven, is it?
Anything
not
that's
range.
invisibility, it's negated 30 feet around me. Like all invisibility shuts off.
Where
Yeah,
is
but
Riven?
I'm not in that range.
Well, you done there, Mr. Dude?
Oh, hold up. All right, so this guy here. Well, it should have targeted your guy.
Wow.
Yeah, it should
Well,
have
I guess
targeted you.
yeah, if you want to take care of that.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw at,
All
I think it's 15 or 16. Let me check.
Well, it might not have hit him because your thing's only 15 foot and he's
Yeah,
20
no,
feet.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's true.
Well, if you got
That's
the
probably
movement,
gonna target it.
No, it's not within reach of you. It's 5 feet away. No, he's right. All right,
Alright.
so that, in which case, okay, that was my movement to pull it out. I'm just gonna attack you personally. All right.
Does that thing move with you? That invisible thing?
Oh, the cannon? Oh, the thing? Yeah, it moves with me.
The invisible thing.
The lantern, it
lantern.
moves.
Oh yeah, it's a lantern. Gotcha.
And it didn't deal the damage to him. Come on. All right. 24 will hit him for 16 damage.
That's some bullshit. You know what? I'm just gonna go and strangle your ass, sucker.
It's the
Strangle is
perfect plan.
it's a grapple maneuver. Yeah,
If they even can do that.
it's a grapple maneuver. It can choke you.
Yeah. I don't think it can because it's immune to the grapple status.
That's my benefit, not yours. So I'm gonna grapple you. You're not gonna grapple me. I'm gonna choke you, to be specific, as a grapple maneuver, which I think is
It
legitimate.
specifically is immune to grappled. It's on the
Right.
sheet.
I am immune. He cannot grapple me, guys.
No, the cannon itself has a stat sheet, and on the sheet it says immunities grappled.
I'm choking High Noon. I'm putting my arms or my hands around her throat as a grapple maneuver. And I don't
All right,
get-
High Noon or the Eldritch Cannon?
No.
He wants
Why
to
would I-
grapple me with
Yeah.
his.
I
Oh, okay.
Ghost.
Different matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants to grapple me with his ghost
Nobody's
form.
trying to choke a goddamn cannon, guys. Are we done, high noon?
He's trying to grapple me with his ghostly hand.
Look, you know what? I might change my mind. So what are you doing?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, well, Zerkai. Maybe I should just try to strangle you.
You know how that works out. Okay, so we're in this lantern, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, anything in the red is
Oh, let
can't
me
be
turn the
invisible.
thing off, the invisibility. All right, you should be able to see him now.
Well, I think we just have to get right in there and start it up.
Yeah.
Wow, just so happen to be at 30
Get it.
feet. Oh, you can't reach me because I'm flying.
I have a broom of flying.
Or, well, whatever you got to do.
Get behind him then.
And that's more than 50 feet because you got to go up 20 feet. That's 55 feet.
Yeah, I have to go up 20.
Yeah, you right now you're at
So
30. Huh?
yeah,
40
So
right
I have
there.
60. I have 60.
That's 40 right
The
there,
flying
or
broom
30.
is 50, I thought.
It's
Oh, the broom. Yeah, I forgot. It's the broom's limitation. Okay. So I have to go back here and then up 20. Okay.
Yeah, well, you were here. There's a little glow thing.
Yeah. I forgot that the broom was slower than I was.
Let me
Isn't
reset
that-
your
Okay.
movement. All right, well, you've got 30 or 50 to be exact. So if you want to elevate yourself or whatever.
being Mary Poppins is slower. You don't need to go up 20 feet to hit him. You only need to be 15. Just a reminder.
I think you only got 5-foot reach.
Yeah, so if he's at 15 feet, he can reach your 20.
Yeah, so there.
He doesn't need to go up 20 feet.
I'll go to the
All
side.
right. Well, he's about 5x5. He would need a 15-foot spear to try to hit me.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying he goes up 15 feet, he can reach your 20-foot square.
Yeah, but he
Because
doesn't
that's
have
5
the
feet.
movement. Yeah, he doesn't have the movement though.
35, and then up 15 is 50.
Okay, well, you got me there. All right,
Actually, going forward 35
Yeah,
and moving up 35, then he has 50 feet of movement on the hypotenuse.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit above you, so that's fine.
Fuck off. Hold on.
So you can maybe grab my.
And he's attacking with disadvantage again for some reason.
No, hold
Maybe
on.
because
Hang
it's
it.
the height.
No, it's this stupid thing here. There we go. Is it? Oh, it's not on.
Oh man, I kind of wanted to use the whole map. We're gonna stay in this little corner of the map. God.
Yeah, let's try this.
This is going to be a very disappointing fight for you, Mr. Deal.
Well, I thought I had the upper hand with my great invisibility guys that can fly. I mean, that's totally.
Well, in previous editions, they did have like really OP invisibility, but
Are invisible stalkers deaf?
No, they can. They're just.
Oh, good. Thank you. That's all I needed.
Well, whatever. Look, you know what? I can only do with what I'm given. Okay.
what? What?
Let me throw some grenades. God damn it! Are you done? No, take your time. Take your time. You guys are pissing me off.
Beating
He's
his
also
ass.
stunned.
He's stunned.
Oh, nice.
Man,
All right, so let
good-
me just add that. Well,
Yeah.
your next attack against him would have advantage then if he was stunned.
Okay,
Well,
well, I was done. I'm done. There we go.
Foundry is supposed to. I thought it was supposed to. All right. Well, let me move forward.
Ah! You're not moving anywhere. You're stunned.
Oh, my mage is done. Jesus.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
My mage is.
No, you're
He's over here.
You're good. You're good.
All right, so I am.
Iron Man.
Let me see if I have I have look. I would have cast fly whenever I was on alert. So give me a break, guys. All right, so I'm gonna use a fly just to make sure I'm legit. So target me and hit the fly and cast spell. All right, I would have had that already activated, people. So chillax. All right, so let's just say she's gliding through the ground. Fly. I'm just gonna move 30. All right, I can see. This is where my wand. Ooh, here comes. How is that Al Pacino movie? Here comes the pain. All right, let me get the wand to do what it's got to do, and maybe it's got a template. And let me see if I have the distance good. Polymorph charges. Doesn't say. It doesn't give me a distance, but I would assume it's 120.
Should tell you. It should tell you. What's the difference?
Let's
Mark?
see. Wand 7 charges. Expand. Polymorph. Oh well. Let me click the polymorph. Okay, there we go. If you highlight it.
Cast the polymorph spell. So polymorph is 60 feet.
Okay, well, I do have the. Jesus, I hope I have the distance. Give me a second. Oh my God! Oh my Lord! Okay, dash. All right, good call there, guys. Jesus H. That would have been so goddamn sweet. All right, I guess I have to wait until the next round. Well, I got a good fucking wand for this encounter. All right, so we got I'm invisible and I'm flying and you don't know I'm there. All right, my next guy. All right, so she would have barked at orders. Let's just say she's a she if you put your mouse over the thing. All right, so she's I guess she's
In which case, we'll really know that they're coming because we can hear the Karen in the air.
all right, well, this guy, she gave out the order, barked the order. Hey, there's intruders here to the south.
Or did you give them a -2 to all their stats?
Yeah. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good joke. All right, well, let me move. Let me move here as a dash. I mean, why is it giving me the yellow? Do I fly that much? Oh shit! I can fly 50. I completely forgot. All right, so let me move back if that's the case. I'm gonna move here. Reset. All right, let's try that again. 50. Well, you know what? I can't really do much other than dash because these guys can only. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry about that, guys. It's just I can't make up my mind what to do. Since this guy he doesn't have a grenade.
You can always run away. I mean, that's an option.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna do 100 yards, or I'm 100. You know, I don't want to get too close. I'll go right there. And I guess
Why would I
I'm
on the ground? Never mind.
all right, correct me if I'm wrong, people. This guy is going 50. I am gonna dash by going up 50, guys. So I'm going across 50, going up 50, because you're not catching me on the ground. All right, the guy's thinking. He's thinking. All right, we got another guy. He's like, okay, I got to get very close as well. So let me go 30 feet.
Very quiet. I'm hunting.
I don't want to get caught in the ground with some ground assault. So I got 20 remaining for the 50. Wait a minute, let me move back. All right, 20. Okay, that's 10. Okay, that's 20 right there. All right. You know, I still got to fly, so I'm trying to get as close to you guys as possible. So let me just go to the 100. And that'll be it for my guy. So I can at least throw that grenade around the building. All right, Han Solo, you are starting to see, well, you're not really seeing invisible creatures. But if you want to make her perception, what's your passive perception, by the way? If it's really high, you can kind of tell there's something there.
I mean, they've made no stealth check, so he knows they're squares.
Well, even if they're invisible, I mean, you.
Yep, he knows roughly where they are if they're not hiding. Even if they're invisible, he just gets disadvantage, and he can't use anything that requires him to see.
Well, find passive perception on my sheet. What is that? How can I
Well,
calculate
yeah, that is raw. So whatever. You could say it looks like the Predator. It's got that little shimmy kind of effect going.
Guys, how do I find my passive perception?
Okay, if you go onto your sheets, look under where it says perception. Scroll to the right next to that +8. You'll see a number.
I see a +4 and then a 14. The 14 is my passive.
Yeah, 14 is your passive perception.
Okay. So DM, to answer your question, 14.
Okay, well, Mr. Silver already mentioned that you can see the creature. I thought you needed a perception check. The guy said
well,
no.
if they're not actively hiding,
yeah,
then they kind of he knows what square you're roughly in.
I didn't say I was stealthing, so there you go. I mean,
yeah, so you know they're roughly here.
Well, to be clear, that if they're invisible and if they're not making noise, then I don't really know their location.
Per raw, you kind of do.
I think we'd already established that a creature that is invisible and not making noise has an unknown location, unless you have a creature that has keen smell.
You know what? I'll vote for that, Mr. Will. If you guys want to go there.
But it won't matter.
They also are yelling commands back to each other.
Let me say, I don't need to see them, guys.
To be fair, they've been yelling commands at each other.
That's fine if they're making noise. All right, I cast Soothing Chant, and because I use my Instrument of the Bards to cast that, all you guys are going to need to roll a DC 15 Wisdom check at disadvantage.
All right. So another thing about invisible is it's technically a target, and it's got to be in the spell description, which I don't.
Okay, but this is an area of effect. It hits any thing within earshot.
All right. Well, where's the template? Where's the circle? Where's the
any creature that can hear you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's why you were asking that bullshit question. Okay. Well then. Okay. It's a will check.
He's
right?
singing it from atop a building.
Okay. All right. Well, is it? It's a will, right, guy?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Will. Oh,
15 at 15 wisdom at disadvantage.
Do I get it? I'm just checking to see if I have any bonuses for that. Immunities. Resist. No.
You're looking for the condition. Are they immune to the charmed condition?
Charmed? No. They're not immune to that.
Okay, time to start rolling wisdom, buddy.
At a disadvantage.
Aha.
All right.
Because he's got bard items.
All right. Okay. So disadvantage. All right. Disadvantage it is 10. All right. That's this guy. No, I'm sorry. This guy. This is the first guy. Let me roll for this guy.
Nice.
This second guy, which is. You know what? I'll roll for this guy. So let me get him, and then wisdom, disadvantage, roll. All right, let me move forward to this guy here. All right, so disadvantage, wisdom, saving throw. All right, let's move down the line. Their numbers are on this.
So your mage succeeded?
I don't think I rolled. It would be on.
It would be on his.
Oh yeah.
You rolled the mage.
I rolled a 15, sir. All right. Well, let me try this again.
I'm keeping track. Keep going.
I might have rolled for this guy already, but All right, so the next
Well, they're the
guy.
same, so that's that guy who failed.
All right, well then let's go to the next guy. Okay, I think that is a no-go. All right,
One
for this
more.
guy. All right. So they have the numbers on the other roll. So if you want to adjust them, that's totally fine.
Damn, you hit every enemy except for the mage.
That was
All
amazing.
right, so to
My
explain the effect of
Wait
that,
a minute. Are you saying my
They-
mage didn't make it?
No, your mage made it. Everyone
made it.
else did it.
Oh
to explain the
shit!
effect of that, for the
Yeah.
moment, none of them can target me with an attack or include me in an area of effect attack. And then the other part of the spell is, as a bonus action, I designate all the members of my party and the Eldritch Cannon as also targets that cannot be attacked.
Isn't it one creature, sir? One creature.
It says, or you on your turn, you can use a bonus action to designate up to 6 other creatures that the creatures cannot attack or include in an area of effect.
That's
Unfortunately,
crazy.
my cannon is not a creature, so you can still attack it if you
I
want.
end my
So-
turn.
You make it not attack me. All of us. Awesome. Good job.
You can attack either the cannon or Riven. That's about it.
You can attack each other.
Why can they attack Riven? Why can't he just make me out of it?
I can still attack your allies.
Oh,
Okay, that's all
okay,
I want.
yeah. It
No,
doesn't-
as a
it doesn't
bonus
say.
action, I designate all of my allies, all of the members of my party, to not be attacked.
Cool. I can't be attacked. Nice.
Yes, yeah, it says creatures. So the only thing while that spell in effect, you can attack is my cannon. That's it.
That's
So
a
your mage,
crazy.
your mage can
Oh,
attack
God.
someone. I'll agree with you
God,
there.
man.
Now, if someone attacks you, it breaks that effect.
Well, that's
Well, he
not
failed
gonna
saving
happen.
throws.
Oh yeah.
Now
All
he's
well,
gonna kill
that's
the
good to
mage.
know, by the way. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? You fucking, I'm screwed. Okay. What are you gonna do? All right. So really, I can't do anything until somebody, maybe attacks me.
You can attack my cannon. That's about it.
Okay.
And we can attack the mage.
Yep.
Well, the mage is. You said he made it, so he's gonna. I don't know. He's gonna have to do something. All right. Well, let me move my guy. I'm sorry. Who was the guy that I can attack?
The only thing that you can attack is the cannon.
Is the cannon on the ground?
Yeah.
Man, that's fucking pretty bad. All right. Well,
We can't include any party members in AOE's, so
You should have chose deaf creatures coming up against a bard.
Well, you know what?
What?
I'll just move there. I'll do a dash, and I'm gonna see if.
Say what now?
All right. They're all fucking. Oh my god. I guess I can.
They're free to follow us. They just can't take an aggressive action.
Well, I thought the aggressive action that I'm gonna do is to hit that rat. Am I not correct on that? I
The
think-
rat's in my storage. You can't target it.
He's right here, sir. He's down here. I see him.
That's a cannon. That's a cannon.
Oh,
yeah,
the-
you
the
can target
cannon.
it.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Jesus.
you can fight
Yep.
the cannon.
So
Yep.
let me make sure.
Yep.
Let's make sure we're on the same page here. I can target that cannon, and
Yes.
everything's cool. All right. Well, good.
Yeah.
Because
You just while you're attacking it, you just make sure you don't include any of us in an AOE.
I was about to do that. So what does that have to do with the AOE?
His spell specifically says you can't include affected targets in a damaging AOE.
Oh my god. Oh man, I might as well just fucking
It's
give up.
basically a heightened version of
Oh,
Sanctuary.
man. Do you guys feel some sort of a shame with this horseshit that you're running on
We're
me?
beating you with the power of peace. Peace be with you.
Alright. Well, I
Have
did
you-
make
have
my
you,
charm.
Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus?
Oh well, man, you guys are making it really bad on me, man. All right,
Okay, well, I'm
Riven.
gonna
I
fly.
mean, I'm kind of all my guys are done. The only one they can do anything is my mage, and well, whatever. I don't.
I mean, it's unfortunate. I mean, you could have if you had counterspell, that would have shut it down. But
If you could have
Well,
seen
I
it,
thought,
wasn't
geez, I
it?
thought I could get that wand off. My fucking lord! I thought I could get that wand off before the. I don't know, dude. I'm flying. I'm invisible. What more can I fucking do? All right, so let's move forward here. Ribbon, what are you doing? I'm
I moved.
invisible. I was gonna drop a bomb while I was invisible. That's fucking the perfect.
I did a double move. That's what
You
I
know
did.
what I could have done? I should have done a cheap shot and just teleported in with my readied actions on y'all's asses. Totally legit. Totally legit. But that's cheap. That's low. That's low.
I don't know what fully happened. I think my Wi-Fi might have shot out on me.
Okay,
But
so
when I
I'll,
did roll initiative earlier, I had a 3.
Well, I thought you were here, so it's your turn.
Well, Riven's done.
Oh, I thought Ribbon was Mr. Dude. All right. Well, high noon. You pretty much
all right.
destroyed my guys, so whatever.
30 feet that way.
I felt was
and-
too fucking OP, man.
To be fair, it has more than a few counters. From
My guy doesn't
from
have
spelling.
counter spell, dude. So that's much I
He
can
has
do.
other spells.
Counter spell. There's other spells that can shut it down.
You know
Dispel
what?
magic.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the scroll of counterspell for the 20. That can be. Well, that's kind of not gonna work.
Well, it's not even counter spell. A dispel magic would have worked
Well, counterspell
because
is
you
better.
can use dispel as a counter spell.
Counterspell is better, but whatever. I don't have it on my dude, so what do you?
Well, I moved over here 30 feet, so that reveals that guy.
All right, all right, all right.
So you can go ahead and make him visible.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Doesn't it go away after the well, no, it's within 30 feet. Okay.
No, it's a lantern. As
Yeah,
long
yeah.
as it's fueled, it stays up, and you can always refuel it.
Yeah. What's got
All
a?
right.
Yeah. I'm fucking dead,
And,
man.
and per fuel, and a lantern lasts for 8 hours when fueled. If that's what you're gonna
Yeah.
ask.
I'm dead, man. All my guys are fucking charmed. I mean, my mage is not gonna go. I mean, you got 2 guys ahead of me, man. They're probably gonna ass rape me right now.
I was trying.
You guys suck, man.
Well, I missed. It happens. All right, so that's my turn.
All right. All right, Zerk. You got a couple of charmed guys on the floor. You kind of know they're there. They got that predator.
Yeah.
Scene. You kind of like they got that predator kind of.
They look happy, like where they are.
Well, I mean, they're not complaining. They're not. You haven't. Nobody's touched them.
Yeah, as long as you don't touch them, all they can do is just sit there.
It was a fast encounter. No thanks to somebody who's fucking well more powerful.
Okay, I'm going down the ground.
Now, well,
Okay. Bonus action.
mm-hmm. Step of the wind.
I know. That's the mage.
Yep, that's a man.
Yep.
He's got a
I mean,
wand of paralyzation. Isn't that a bitch? That's some bullshit, man.
hold on. That's no good. That's no good.
You guys didn't even work for the goddamn gear.
Yes, we did. We beat your ass.
Man, that spell is
Why
like
is it whenever I fucking move, does it put that shit on?
What are you gonna do?
The disadvantage shit.
How much is
Does the DM have himself listed as invisible?
Oh,
is he no? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me take. Yeah, there you go.
That's probably why.
Well, he's technically invisible, but in order for Foundry to work, I got to take it off. You're supposed to attack with a disadvantage because he's invisible.
is he invisible?
He's invisible, but the only Foundry will not let you target him. I think if I don't.
Yeah, he
No,
will.
he targeted him before. He was just. That's probably why
Oh,
he had
okay.
He missed. He missed. So we can just move on.
Yeah.
Unless he has another attack.
No.
All right.
I'm
Well
all out.
then, Igor. You got one guy on the field. One
Yay.
man on the field.
Yeah, you see Zerkai punching something. I mean, there's some air in front of him.
Man, I wanted this encounter to be hard.
No, he just happened to have a great counter against it.
With my grenades, man, I was ready to throw those goddamn things.
We thank you for your contribution.
Gee. You know,
It's all for the greater good, DM.
all right, Mr. Ignator, what's going down?
The most I can do is just dash, which is
You don't have any range attack?
Against what? He can't see.
I do, but I can't see them.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I think you attack at a disadvantage, but maybe I'm.
Well, I think
I
most
have-
of his ranged attacks require him to see.
I have
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I have only two spells that do well, three spells if you count Hobble, but two of them that don't, but I can't see them anyways.
Well, let me fucking try to get some payback on Zerk, even though I'm probably gonna die. But I'm gonna try anyway.
He's not going to be invisible once he attacks, though.
I'm gonna get attacked regardless, sir. It's just gonna be with a disadvantage. All right, so wand of polymorph, target the dude, cast a spell, booyah chaka. Are you being prompted, Mr. Zerk?
No.
All right, make a. Let's say a polymorph is.
DC.
You need to make a 15 wisdom.
All right, let's see if you turn into a goat. Because that's what you're going to be, sucker. Getting some payback, G.
Saving throw.
Is that because you want to take him in the ass?
Nah, he deserves to be a goat.
There you go.
Well, he made it.
Oh, man, that's some
Now you're
bullshit.
visible for using
Yeah,
it.
now you're visible.
God
Yep.
damn it, man. This game blows, bro.
Now you're going to get your ass beat.
Yeah, now show us that booty hole.
Let me take out my wand of Magi
Yeah,
and break it in half. Everybody make
unin-
a saving throw dex for 500
Go ahead
points.
and uninvisible yourself.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh, shit, I don't have great invisibility. Ugh, that's not good. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to fucking take my chances. Up, and away! Attack of opportunity, because I'm flying the fuck out of Dodge, suckers. Let me go back
Oh,
to
please,
the pit
please
fiend.
stun him. Please stun him.
Let me tell the pit fiend that she's
I will.
going down. Let me go warn my chieftain and tell them that you guys are in the vicinity of an ass whooping. Word.
So are you flying away? Do I get an attack of
Yeah.
opportunity?
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
go for it. Cause
That's why I said you should try
I'm
and
still
stun
gonna
him.
get away.
I'm gonna
sucker.
if I hit him, I'm gonna stun him.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, you're not gonna make it, sucker. Oh, well that hits. I can still make
Okay.
my save.
Yeah.
Or do I get a save? All right, do your thing, bro. Come at me, bro. Booyah chaka! Make it punk you, sucker! You got anything else? Because I'm flying out of Dodge, sucker. Anybody else? I'm leaving. I'm dashing.
You didn't take damage from that though, did you?
What
Where's
do
the
you mean?
damage?
Well,
Oh,
I
there
mean,
it is.
Foundry's not whatever. Well, okay. I made my save. That's the important part.
That's the important part.
You lost your flight because you lost
Yeah.
failed concentration.
Yeah.
Ah, you
Flight?
fell on
Wait
the
a minute.
ground,
Flight
sucker.
was. I thought it was.
Was
You
a
didn't get
spell.
stunned, but you lost your flight.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me just check that because I didn't know it required concentration. Hold on.
It
I
does.
believe
Yeah,
you.
it
It's
does.
just that I just find it hard to believe.
Yeah.
Transaction edge, touch, willing, up to 10. Oh, okay. Well, you got me there.
But you failed that, so you go up and away, your arms in the air. He hits you in the gut, and you fall on the ground, prone.
Well,
Not
those are
prone.
the rules.
Doesn't fall
Those
prone.
are the rules. All right, so he
I think
does,
you
so he
just
falls
float
on
to
the
the ground.
ground.
mostly.
and he's now looking up at you like a confused person. Whatever.
I cracked my
picture-
knuckles.
Yeah. So it's basically a demon. Tiefling, I guess that's what she looks like. All right, so she's looking up at you because, again, you broke her concentration. Now she can't fly. She knows she's pretty much screwed because she sees all your buddies around you and her other guys that are charmed. She's a mage, for God's sake. She knows what the hell's going on. So she kind of does that Muslim type of thing, like starts to bow down before you, and she's freaking out. She's like saying, "Please don't kill me. Please don't." She's saying this in common, so she's just begging for her life right now. I mean, she's a tiefling. She's not completely psychotic about having her not die.
What's her charisma score? That's what matters.
Well, you can double click on. That's 11.
11. Okay, it's not according to DM's logic. She's got a flat chest,
It's
so
not
it's
like
not
you
worth
guys
it.
are gonna do naughty things to her.
It's
so
not
what are
a.
you
It's
talking
not
about?
a. It's not a big booby tiefling rogue. Doesn't
All right,
matter.
well, regardless, she's begging for her life because she knows that she can't fly now. She's not going to be able to cast a spell. I mean, she might. But,
You got to gag her and take away her wand.
oh,
just
yeah,
tried
the
to,
wand, man.
Just
Yeah,
try
she-
to get an
me a-
escape to alerts.
I do have another wand left. She has 2 per day. I cast it like before the encounter, and I have another one. I mean, you would know
Nah.
that. You're fucking mages, so.
No, I say no chances and just get rid of it.
All right, so you guys are going to execute another innocent bystander, right?
Definitely.
They
not
were
innocent.
working in the employ of these
She
these
just
devils.
tried. She just tried to turn me into something.
Well, she's begging for her life, guys. Have some
She just tried to
compassion.
turn you into something, and she just tried to
Look, we understand that. It's
escape to alert
Yeah.
someone,
compassion.
and she's
people.
working with these fiends. So
The
that's
point
3
is,
strikes.
Are you going to be compassionate is the point. Or prove my point that you guys are a bunch of murder hobos. That's
Yes,
one or the
yes.
other.
This is Murder Hobos Anonymous. Where
Will, do you
welcome
want to
to
get involved here? He's giving you guys a bad name. Come on, Will. Make your argument.
I just told you 3 strikes.
All right. Well,
They're out.
Jesus. Well, you're always.
They tried to polymorph Zerkai. They tried to go off and warn
The
Peter.
Beelzebub.
Gunn doesn't care to participate, but he doesn't necessarily feel a need to intervene.
Yeah, and the
Well-
third
This
and
is the
final,
moral
the
code.
third and final strike against you was you were sitting here working with the fiends to begin with. That's 3 strikes.
Well, never mind all that. Have some fucking mercy and please don't kill me. Just let me go. I won't ever. I'll run.
Oh,
away from
you're
you.
not getting let go.
Well, and then she kind of starts to kind of crawl away real fast. she's again
Shoot
she's
her.
panicking, people.
Ignore shooter. It's her turn next. She could do what she has to do, whatever it is. So
All right, so she's in complete panic. She tries to crawl away from you guys, and you stab her in the back. Am I correct on that? Am I?
No.
I'll put a bullet in the back of her head.
All right, let's make sure we can imagine what happened today. A pitiful enemy who is begging for their life. This guy has just complete no mercy.
I have no
Which-
sympathy for those working for the forces of
And,
Asmodeus.
and everybody's good with it. It's basically,
Agreed.
yeah, okay,
No
all right.
prisoners.
All right, you see, okay. All right.
They
well,
knew
this
what
is something
they
evil
knew
that
what
they need to
they knew
destroy.
the consequences of their actions working for them.
All right, well, there you go. She's dead. So the shot scans from the ground and the dead body, her face. You feel some sort of a compassion for her. And then you see Mr. Dude callously walk away with almost like a face of disgust towards this innocent person. Well, she might not be innocent.
There's no
I say we string her up as a symbol to not fuck around. How's that?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna
No
do.
prisoners.
First is I'm gonna snatch that wand off of her.
Well, you don't know what it is, so you have to identify it, which you don't have.
Well, maybe, but also
I'll identify it later.
I also heard her say the command word against Zirkan.
Don't you have to attune, sir?
No, or if it's an attunement item, maybe let's.
I think.
But
it
I'll
is.
add it. Yeah, I'll add it to my thing. If so, I still have the identify spell I can use as
Oh, well,
whenever.
you can't
I can
use
do
it
it
as
as
an
a
engine
special.
counter. Well, I don't know what you guys are gonna do. All right.
But
Well,
I'm just
again, you
snatch that off of him.
So what
You,
happens with these invisible stalkers?
yeah, I
Yeah.
what's it?
So they're all friendly, and
Till when?
They're charmed for
Until-
1 minute.
Okay, then I got only 1 minute to get over and get that door open. So let's just keep the rounds counting, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah, as long as we don't damage them.
All right. So you're not gonna kill the invisible stalkers, am I correct on that?
With the lantern next to me, I'm just gonna move up next to each invisible stalker that I see holding a grenade on my turn and just relieve them of it.
All right. Well, I mean that would take more than.
That would
Oh,
be
yeah,
a
well,
round.
yeah, so it would be a minute. So that'd be like, would that be 60 rounds? I'm sorry.
That's 10
10,
rounds.
10 rounds.
10.
Okay. All right. Well, you have more than enough time to do this because again, it's already been 2 rounds since the end of the combat. So you have 8 more rounds, which more than like yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
so I wouldn't stop moving. I didn't know it was free to move, and if 2 rounds
Okay,
out.
so let me check. So you move at what? What's your movement?
Right now, I'm gonna double move would be 80, so it'd be 160 feet closer to the thing.
Oh yeah, you would be there in like 2 turns.
I
Or
mean, you
something.
could dash, so you'd be there at maybe.
Well, yeah, no, that's 2 turns of dash.
Well,
So which would be
regardless. Go ahead.
Okay, what? Okay, now that I relieved him of them, of these things, of their grenades, what are they? So I can add them.
They're all sleep grenades. All. You can
Okay, I'll
double click
just-
their inventory, and you know,
I know what a sleep grenade is. I can add it.
or drag and drop it, or whatever. All right, so
Yeah, I
you,
Yeah,
fucking,
take me 3 turns of dash.
I had 4 sleep grenades. Did I say 3? I'm sorry, dude. It's 4. I specifically remember it's 4. All right, so there I had 4. I was gonna toss him long range, maybe not hit the target, but god damn it, that's what I had in mind. 4.
All right.
I had 4.
And
And then the paralyzation one, man, that was a fucking sweet roll. I didn't even get to goddamn use it.
Okay, so maybe if you guys are done there and you don't want to concentrate on your
Yeah, it would
really
take
more your gaming
me
deck.
maybe it would take me 4 rounds to get there,
All right. Well,
which would be
dispel is
2 rounds for me to give you.
you gonna try to
Uh,
dispel?
it would
Not
give me 2 rounds to give you the cantrip
Guidance.
guidance.
what is the forbidden? 50 by 50.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of big.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
So we may not have got so close.
Man, let's see forbidden.
That portal does look pretty cool.
Oh, okay. All right, so we got well, it wouldn't affect any of you guys anyway, because it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, well, it wouldn't mess up the Celestials. Yeah. All right, well, it doesn't again doesn't have anything to do with you guys. So that 30 foot height of 30 feet or 40,000 square feet. That's pretty. That's a lot. And then also.
And I could have dispelled it from where I was at.
Well, again, it wouldn't affect any you guys because you would have to be celestial where there are none.
Alright, so
No, I'm just
I
saying I
guess
didn't have to get close to the portal to dispel it because it's covering this whole map.
Oh, I got you. All right. Well,
in which case, just you've got 2 attempts, I guess, with a extra D4.
yeah, if you can get it off by the end of the night, that's gonna totally.
Well, I got three casts. I could possibly do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
two of them with a D4 extra.
Well, you can
Why
make 3 of them with
only-
a D4. I have guidance as well.
Okay, well, sure. So all 3 with guidance, got it. Because I could have done it from anywhere, but we just found out that a second ago. Anyhow, so let's go for the roll.
all right. So it's
16. 16 is the DC intelligence.
so the forbidden is presence around you, and you can't really see it, but it's the effects are there.
We know it's here, and I can just use detect magic to.
First
that'll do it.
try. Dispel,
All right.
22.
All right, so this is kind of like an important thing here that's happening. So, the forbiddance has now been dissipated. The gate starts to shimmer and like it's now active because again, the forbiddance was messing everything up. All right, so the silvery glow or whatever it's called, kind of opens and you see a couple of solars coming out, half celestials. So on and so forth. Let me go ahead and just put one in here. And then you guys can say.
I shoot up. I use a prestidigitation to make a spark in the sky as basically a flare.
A signal. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me get the solar on the screen. Let's go. What am I doing here?
If there's a solar in here, like
I mean, they're native to that area, and I mean.
yeah, no, I'm saying that's probably gonna get a pit fiend to go back off. They're actually powerful. It's supposed to be more powerful than a pit fiend.
Well, I mean, remember the baddies do have.
There's a year's worth of devils here, right?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not getting the goddamn thing. All right. Well, anyway, there's a solar there. I'll just put a picture of an NPC, as well as 2 other, a female and a male next to this guy. So apparently he's like the leader, I would say, or one of the generals. All right. So he kind of comes out. He's the first one to come out. There's 2 assistants next to him, and then you have a couple of other ones that. Maybe some soldiers coming out behind them, and then they fly towards you. And again, these are Superman-like type of creatures. They can fly and so on and so forth. And again, these are solar, and they are whoever wants to be the face of the group, they're kind of like they haven't been through the gate in 100 years. This didn't happen instantly, guys, but I'm trying to. Again, it took a while for them to go through there, but that's neither here nor there. All right, so they come out, and whoever wants to be the head of the group, he says, who was the one that opened the portal? Or actually, he'll say gate.
I freed the gate.
All right, so he kind of flies up to you like Superman, all heroic, and he said, "We've been trying to come through the gate for numbers of years. You were able to assist us in our assault against the devils." And then one of the assistants, the second one, female, basically tells him that they'd like to know how the war is going, the blood war, because they've been locked up in that plane, so they're not sure what the hell's going on with the takeover of the other planes by the devils.
I'll raise a hand and said, right now the tides are favoring the devils of Beator. They are, last I heard, in the front line is shifted towards the plane of Carceri.
All right, and they kind of look at each other and they say, "Are you the general responsible for our release from the blockage of the gate?" Because they don't know who you are.
We're not generals, but we were mercenaries that were helping the resistance here.
All right, so they say,
there's a small detached force of Celestials and half Celestials just outside of the gate town.
And in about an hour's time, the devils are going to be assaulting that position.
And then he looks at his other allies and says, "Well, since we're not up on what current events are, would you be willing to stay here and help us with the stoppage of the devils to the Kaseri plains and the takeover of the demon realm?" So they kind of want you to join their blood war resistance, because that's why they're here.
It would be in everyone's best interest if that war was brought back to an even heel, so that neither side can afford to do other tasks.
Absolutely, I'm in for that. Maybe we should stay here and guard the gate so it doesn't get forbiddenced again.
And then Cindy says, "Excuse me, I am the assistant to Jacobs. I might have a suggestion for you. Maybe, perhaps, since we know that everything, the demons winning, or maybe balancing towards, there's the balance between the devils and the demons. If we can get that in order, that might be something that could stop the advancement of the devils." So this is out of character.
Kind of what I just suggested.
Yeah. Let me take a piss, and you guys can,
what I just said.
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't hear. All right. Well, let me take a piss, and you guys could.
I don't hear you half the time either.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. What kind of creatures are these? Are they all solars?
They have. Well, yeah. The three are solars. That's correct. Yeah.
All right. Just for posterity, Han Gun is going to spend a minute studying the appearance of each of those.
Okay. Well.
You may even look at it. You probably can't match the divine glow they're emitting.
Yeah. I'll just call them Jacob.
These people literally glow.
I have disguised self. I think we could manage.
It's. Oh man.
So I mean, I'm not going to take a piss because I'm curious as to how. What do you guys think? Does it sound reasonable, or something you might want to do?
I mean, I did say that's probably in the best interest of everyone on the plains.
Yeah, that does sound like it would help us to get Asmodeus out of power and Sigil.
Well,
Yeah.
If the devils have to focus their attention completely on the blood war again,
But my strength has been sapped by some fiendish undead.
I mean that
I can take care of you once we rest. Okay.
Oh,
well,
Actually, once you
you
rest,
can
you
just do it now.
Once we rest, I can just use
now
lesser rest.
making an ally with demons, I should say. You know, that's kind of tricky. You know.
Yeah, well, the enemy of my enemy, and they're not. The higher ups are not stupid. If it means that they'll be able to turn the tides of the blood war back against the devils, they will work, even with celestials.
All right. Well, just whichever way you guys want to, take it.
Another option would be to, in addition to the devils, try and getting the Yugoloths on our side. They may
Hey,
be
hey,
evil too.
I
They've
think
been
that
they
I
profit massively on keeping the war going.
yeah. I mean
I
that.
think we need to free the good gods portals first.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
that's another thing, you guys. I mean, there's just you can go back to single, whatever. It's whatever you
Oh,
guys.
we're going into this Asmodeus campaign, DM. Not your time travel anymore.
Um,
You built it up for this.
well, I mean, there's options, is what I'm saying here. Whatever.
In that case, maybe we should focus on the lawful side first, like Mount Celestia and Arcadia, because
There's
they have the stronger military might.
yay, you. All that sounds perfectly reasonable to me. Me, as if I was Fancy Bottom in your little group there, I would say, you know what? I think it's a good idea that we went back to Sigil. I think that's what we should be doing.
Yeah, so you can do your time travel.
No,
Uh,
as Fancy Bottom, I would get homesick because I'm a halfling, and
well, we're not a halfling.
well, I would just, persuade you guys. Hey, I'm Fancy Bottom.
We're
Let's all
not
go
we're
back
not
home.
Samwise and Frodo who bang each other when the camera's not on.
That's, dude. You're gonna get punched for saying shit like that, buddy. You're gonna get punched in the face if you ever say that in front of me.
What how Frodo and Sam are banging each other?
Well, I think
Or
we're
how they should have taken the eagles directly around Mordor across the mountains
well. I
to
think
the north
the
instead of going to the front gates?
I thought the encounters went well. I think the last battle was a little bit too easy. Even though I had some heavy hitters. I mean, plus I had. Oh man, I was ready to rock. All right,
You
well,
had heavy hitters. The problem was they just had a perfect counter to you guys.
yeah. Well, there goes my.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, well, you guys can, find Darth Vader and kill him and all that good stuff. So,
Just like sometimes things are just shitty situations, like that Pendergast dude. He had really good stats, but he was just in an extremely
oh
shitty position.
yeah, no, you know what? That was me. I should have been. I should have read through the guy. But regardless, I'm gonna stop the stream since are we done with the little RPing with the solar?
I think we should uh, take his thing and go help start working on the other good aligned gate towns. My suggestion would be, like I said, go towards the lawful side, see about clearing up Celestia and Arcadia, because those are home to the more.
The short term, we probably want to go fight back the devils who are about to wipe out the Celestials in ecstasy.
Oh yeah, but that'll be a lot easier. I assume we'll get that done faster with the help of the Solars and their soldiers here.
Yeah, so they're all kind of again. They all can fly, and they're just wondering what you guys are going to be doing, and they're going to stick around here and defend the gate.
Put up their own forbiddance to only let demons and devils not near it.
Well, you know, they have the numbers to fend off any attacks. You don't have. I mean, you're seeing them just.
Now that they know what's coming, yeah, they
Yeah.
can summon people to defend it.
And you know, solars are pretty. You know, they can do a lot of damage. So you know, they're gonna be.
Yeah, they're technically stronger than pit fiends.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the opening of the gate that was, as I mentioned, it was the turning point. Again, I just thought I have a chance with my guys, but
Hamgun is going to offer some tips for holding the portal, perhaps suggesting a melody or two to keep the enemy at bay.
well, unless you're gonna stay here and keep playing it all the time, I would assume they'd have a duration of maybe a day, perhaps, or something.
I presume they know how to use a harp.
All right, well, all right. Well, good job, guys. Any questions or comments, or because you know you guys are gonna do something next week.
Level 7 next week, guys.
Yeah, we will be level 7
awesome.
next week. I'd say next, like I said, let's have our goal next week. What do we want to do here?
Yeah, let's
stress
go
during the
help
week.
those celestials.
Are you guys gonna?
Help the celestials.
Yeah, you're not going through the portal, are you? I'm wondering.
No,
What's
I
through the portal,
idea
ecstasy?
of freeing up ecstasy and working our way counterclockwise through other lawful good
Oh,
gate
okay. So not going through the portal to talk to the gods and
No, that quest line
Is over.
is over once you arbitrarily killed it.
No, you didn't take the bait, sir. There's a difference, okay?
Demons are bad and unpredictable, being chaotic creatures.
You know, Fancy Bottom would have followed Lisa. Yeah, that's just me. All right, enough with the beating of the horse. I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream. And if you guys want to stick around, I'm going outside.
I'm just going to level my character. I think that's going to be it.
I got to get some food and stuff. Thanks a lot, everybody. Great fun.
Yep.
See you next week.
Yep.
All right.
See you next week. Are we gonna get this long rest in and fix this strength problem?